Well, hello. Hopefully things are working better now. But looking okay on my end. Okay. Hello, everyone. So, cool. Yeah, everything seems like it should be working. Fantastic. Yeah. Unexpected IT trouble. Well, better today than tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow there'll be, most likely, even more kind of bullshit. Yeah, that's just the way it goes now, isn't it, friends? But right now, I think it's time for us to go and have another adventure out on the rim of the galaxy, on the Rimworld, on a game about rimming. With the multiplayer attempts again. Those are going a little shaky. But yeah. Keep on checking like how it looks on the Twitch and everything soon. Yeah. Looks like it should be working, which is good. And hello again, Real Zamir. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Even doing my, I don't know, micro streams of OBS doing crazy shit and just launching itself for no reason. And then when I tried to start the stream, it went like, let's crash. Now let's see here. There's my audio from Valheim over to the rimming of the world. Game the same. And we'll turn on those sweet chill hop tunes. We'll clickety clackety on the join latest server. Oh yeah. Double checking, is my phone on silent? Because that would be embarrassing if it wasn't. It's on silent. So, here's the question. Do we go with a classic crash land start or another go at the Mechanitor? So the Mechanitor is kind of fun because you start out, as a Mechanitor. Otherwise, you have to do the whole, getting ready for it. God dang it. There we go. Oh, and also, double checking. What can you do with your potato salad? Yes, there is in fact throw meat to the colony. Good. Perfect. So we'll go with the crash landed. Classic start. We'll do Randy random, I guess, because that's the way to do it, apparently. Randy is truly random. He will sometimes have extremely difficult and unfair groups of events at you. Makes for high drama and unavoidable sacrifices. Difficulty will either start for fun. Let's go with try to survive or blood and dust. Let's go with blood and dust. Losing is fun is too hard. Now, blood and dust, what does it say? Face brutal survival challenges. Even if you play well, people will die. Well, yeah. You need to anticipate threats before they arrive and seek out every advantage. Sure, blood and dust. There we go. Join. I'll get an anomaly then at some point, probably in the near future. First, we shall focus on discovering all the lovely things that is Odyssey. I gave it a little go last night on a single player save to just see what's out there, really. Didn't really interact at all with much of the content, just because, I would have saved that stuff for stream. But what I did discover was that the map is actually super cool. There's so many new details, not just like the new biomes, like there's glacial plains and glow forests and the cities. There's actual landmark places. There's in the middle of a mountain range, you can find a lake. There's marked like a mountain lake, or you can then find these lakes with an island in the middle. Delicious coffee. Keeps one going. Now what else? Oh, by the way, if we do What? Or it may be better if I'm smaller like this. This might be better. So, again, let's have a look-see. Last time, I think we made a base around here. Now, seeing as we don't really give a crap about distance, because we're going to go grav shipping. Where should we go? Combine 00's settlement, right in the middle of the Glow Forest. What is this one? The Sunburst Platform, Action Merchants Guild. Neat. Now, what's this? The Scarlands. I very much like to explore some Scarlands. What else is here? What is that one? Tempered Forest, Landmark, Clavdius Curse, Abandoned Colony, Fertile. You know what? That sounds kind of cool. Interesting. Oh, here we see, like, this is rivers. What's this? This is lake, ocean. You see that makes sense, but that thing there. Sandstone. Quantum Lake is a landmark here. Features lake. So that's like a map with actual lake in it. This is then like a tile that is water inland. So it's a lake that way. And here we have Scarlands. The Clavdius Curse. You know what? I want to see what this is like. So we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go with fluid again, just because that was kind of fun. Go next. Archist looks, because I like it. Transhumanist, there is shipborne, but we can't start heading into ship, so we'll see if we can evolve into it. We'll start with the transhumanist, and again, because, well, I like the fact that they can eat nutrient paste and be happy with that. We can always add more stuff later on. And for now, we'll go with this. Transhumanist. And then maybe we'll get some vampires. You add some blood feeding in there. All in due time. The Archonic Creed. Name. I like the scum. Absolute scum. That is the way of our religion. Then adjective is a scummist. Member noun. Scummist. Ritual room. The shrine. The scum chamber. There we go. I like that color. So what is a good symbol for a faith aura based on, you know, just being absolute scum? I don't know. This looks like a nose sniffing on an orb. That one. See? Brr. Well, that one looks more like an animal worshipping type. Oh, okay, cool. That's kind of neat. They are actually like, yeah, different animal types. I like this lotus person. Though the nuclear beam is also kind of cool. But this one is very, very, very archic. Let's go with that one. Absolute scum. Style, techist. Auto modification is approved. Age versatile demanded. Accelerated. Yeah, so we want all the fancy stuff. We do want slaves. We'll just mark it as acceptable. Because, and we can't do required. We can do preferred cannibalism because, you know, nice free meat. And when we get the good meat at least, then it'll be What's the word? I'm thinking, like, why would insect meat not be loved? It's ridiculous. You know, it's just your land lobster. And having an easy access for a mood boost is always nice. Horrible if innocent. Respected if guilty. Execution guilty prisoner plus 10. Guilty prisoner executed plus 3. Guilty prisoner prepared. But executed someone plus 1. Development points. Oh. Human leather apparel increased. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So we get like ideal agent development points. I think. Oh, how to get development points? Convert someone to your ideal agent. Scummiest burial, the ritual, architecting fair, conversion, ritual, public execution, and read leader speeches. I didn't know that. I feel dumb now. Scarification. Love is free. Diversity of thought. Intense bigotry. I would love them to eat love fungus, but we can't. Acceptable organ use, absolutely. Research normal because it feels cheating to put it to very fast. In single player game, I might do that one just to, you know, push the story along a little faster. But we're doing it on stream and at a multiplayer place. So yeah, no. Yeah, no. Men must cover the groin, the rest of the body may be covered or not. The only thing we require is just pants. That's okay. Physical free, spouses, yeah, sure. Later in the Arctic booster. Hell no. The leader is, of course, the Scum Lord. Required apparel, slice cap. I like slice caps. Slice caps are easy. The Mortal Guide, the Scummiest Priest. We edit that one to the Scummiest Priest. You want a cape and a slice cap. I don't know, should they? I'm okay with this. And a research specialist. Call you the Scum Finder. What kind of clothing do you get with the nails? Slice cap, head wrap, broad wrap, hood, a bowler hat. Fucking bowler hat, hell yeah. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. Edit. There we go. It was a warning that they would desire 2 different kinds of hats. Now everyone likes slice caps. What else can we do? No, that's it. But the Scum Finder, this. Oh, wait. We gotta. Oh. Scumweeb. Well, hello there, Dorig. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. So we'll call the Scumweeb, a research specialist. Now, we want any date, Architechnic. Call it the Scum Fair. 50% chance some random recruit with the same ideology. I say yes, thank you to that. The Scummy Burly Aerial, right click, edit. Yeah, it's fine. Good morning, Ugla. How are you doing? Lovely to see you around, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I like the floor pattern thing. Just looks neat. We're going with that one. The Scummiest image, the industrial shape, and a Neil sheet. The Lockfinger, the Exiler, Exlier. Remove that one, just because I like having a... Oh, unique. Unique sniper, unique rifle, unique LMG, heavy charge. Huh. No, but I like the Zeus hammer. Zeus hammer. The plasma sword. And an Arco Zeus hammer. Preferred weapons. Everyone likes slice caps. And everyone likes... button-down shirts. Actually, we're going to remove that one. Wait, does that mean I can then change our Weeb's hat? Yep. Okay, so Weeb wants a bowler hat because they're, you know, milady. You're running mods? Yes. The mods I'm running is Harmony to allow for other mods, and then Rimworld together, which allows for multiplayer. Those two. And I have all the other DLC except for Anomaly because I don't own that one. So, no preferred weapons, venerated animals. Sure, we venerate something. Hermit crabs. No. I wish there was a rando choice for here. We could venerate huskies. No. We venerate the Yorkshire Terrier. That is the holiest of dogs. Basically vanilla. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going full vanilla. Also because it's been a while since I played, and it's a multiplayer run, and also because there's the Odyssey content is new, including all the other updates that came with it, which affect the whole vanilla experience. Like I've seen other people play this who also use a lot of quality of life mods, and it's funny because I do believe there's a mod that allows for the mood information for your pops up top to be color coded depending on how, you know, crappy they feel. Well, that's also in vanilla now. So they're sort of now overwriting vanilla functionality with a mod. I think that's good enough. Oh wait, no, we need more rituals. We have the Scum Fair, the dance party, and a general social festival. The celebration of technology. Sure, that is a decent enough name. Anytime, recharge Psi Focus, or Ancient Complex. Then the dance party. Anytime, nearby faction goodwill. That's dumb. Alright, so now we have all of it, and this is not a technological party. We shall call it the... No. The Scumfest. So if we have the dance party connoted the Scumfest with the Scum Fair and the celebration of technology. The Scummiest Bishop, the Scum Lord for the Reader, the Scummiest Priest for the Moral Guide, and the Scum Weeb, our research specialist. This seems like an absolute wonderful, absolute scum. We shall save that one, and we click next. What do we have? We have the Doomsday Pariah. Bicky managed to open a vault of otherworldly technology while scavenging a dig site. Unwittingly triggered a doomsday device that cleansed the planet of all life. More interested in the tech than human life, she boarded the vault spacecraft and departed to find more relics to abuse. Disabled doctoring, art, and caring. Increased shooting, melee, construction, crafting, intellectual. That is a very cool one. As a pawn, you're kind of shit, though. Well, you're good in crafting and construction, and, you know, melee... You know what? You're acceptable. Vicky gets his day. How about Stone Jaw, the Colosseum fighter? Brawler, slowpoke kind, incapable of firefighting, plant work, artist... What good are you? Lover is Peppa Pig. No. Incapable animals cooking or cleaning. Good on plants, good on intellectual, artistic, medical. You actually, you're pretty okay. Because you're a fighter, craft monkey. Oh. Really psychopath, fast learning, capable of violent or firefighting. Incapable of firefighting is tricky. Violent we can live with if you focus on having strong social is very good. We have no cooking skills, but that's fine. We don't need cooking skills. We need someone with some degree of medical. We'll live. Mining. They'll live. Chill morning? Glad to hear that, Ugla. Glad to hear that. I had a morning that was relatively chill, but also tiring as shit. Because the sun gets up at like 4 or 5 a.m., which means after that it's very hard to continue sleeping. Especially because it also wakes up the dogs and they start, jumping on the bed going like, are we starting the day yet? And that's, annoying. Oh, right. So we got a bunch of cool dudes. I was kind of hoping for wasters, but we'll just go for this. Or will we? I was kind of... One of the things I wanted to do was have a waster colony, so we are also dependent on having psychite drugs. We absolutely need them. And I think that could be just fun thing to do. So we're gonna remake a couple of these into wasters. So this lineup was okay. A medieval lady. A mute jailbird, kind of greedy, caring social. Kind of shitty. Rebuilding a road towards your mansion over the mountain, leading to 1 silver ore and 2 caves. We're leading to spawn in the man. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, there's that cave from... If you follow the mountainside where the mansion is, that one actually has usually 3 or 4 cultists. So the good chance of cultist head drops. There's a little bit of crystals there, nothing too much, but there's otherwise decent amount of Fenris here. Then I should do another run there tomorrow. Tomorrow will be more Valheim. And then there is... We've discovered with Virkuli, we've dug out 2 silver veins on top of the mountain, and I think we've trapped 2 golems inside holes as well. So at some point, one should probably go kill them, see if they drop the trophy, which would be fun, or if nothing else, just save them up and go shoot bows at them with shitty arrows and train skills. Because they're excellent for skill training. So this guy would be construction and mining. Very important. Artistic crap. Machine collector. Ooh, strong crafting, social, intellectual. Chemical interest. That's actually absolutely fine. You're a waster. You literally have to do drugs or you die. Ooh, and they're married. Well, now I need to take them both. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So with this lineup of wasters, we have no one with any shooting. We have strong melee, strong for construction, some mining. Mining is important because if I do it, well, we need to rip the treasures of the earth from the bosom of the planet. But it's not Earth though. Nameless planet. We shall rather to thy bosom for ores and stone blocks. So crafting and intellectual and social. So warden and research and craft monkey. We have punch monkey who builds and mines, possibly cooks. Well, the butchering needs to be done. So just crock the torture. What are you good at? Medical assistant, torture, psychopath, pessimist, otherwise fantastic, but it sounds like you should be really good at medical, but alas, it is not in your nature. So we randomize. Now, plant skill, we need actually a minimum of 6. Medical would be great. But we need a minimum of 6 because that is what you need to able to plant the psychite stuff. Sickly child. Tons of golems here, at least 5. Yeah, nice. Because golems are absolute menace. But if we could trap them in the holes, then they become relatively easy prey. And now they also drop silver, which is good. So if golems spawn there, that means that we can still use that mountain to collect silver, even though the veins get mined. And yeah, we can always hope to get some drops. Because so many other of the difficult trophies end up giving something new in the new crafting system, so I'm sort of hoping maybe we could do something fun and interesting with a golem trophy. I don't know. I don't spend enough time on Discord where everyone else seems to be sharing information. I just play the game and see what happens. So 2 females and a male. They're all over 50. I'm okay with this. And we would have no shooting skills, some melee, some construction. This looks like a decent way to start and get ourselves killed. Now, I was thinking I'm going to play Valheim tomorrow. I'll do a little bit more interior decorating on the mansion, and then I will run along and get my dude over to the Mordar boss fight area, so I'm ready for when it's time. And then I'll have to switch games at some point, because I can't do 20 hours of a single game. Because tomorrow is birthday time. This morning I started out by, well, I headed out and fetched the cake. It's already in the fridge, waiting. So tomorrow morning, instant cake. And then a subathon. We'll see how that goes. I'll have to do that this evening. Figure out how to do a timer and everything, and then how to balance the, you know, who gets what for what. Happy birthday, thank you. But it's tomorrow, not today. Let me know if you want me to move the camera, if it's, you know, if you want to see the text down here in the lower left better. I guess I could move myself over here or something. No, but there's some UI that happens here as well. We'll find out. So the 3 of you wake in your crypto sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and dripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. As pieces of the shredded air starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. So we'll get some predetermined bits of gear. Oh, okay, these things are now here. So what kind of animal did we get? Oh, goddamn, yes, we got a Quixote, the Yorkshire Terrier, which is fantastic because those are our sacred animals. So now we must work hard to make sure Quixote goddamn survives. Move you in left in water perspective. Wait, sorry. Come on. Don't crash on me now, OBS. You only crashed once today. There it is. So let go. Wrong thing. See, I can hang out here. Yeah. Then chat's on my face. That should be fine, right? And hello there, Villabe. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Yeah, tomorrow will be actual birthday. Oh yeah, so Basket the Jailbird should probably wear all the armor. Black pants, helmet, and vest. Because you are a melee fighter, and I do believe there should be some sort of melee weapon here. There it is. And the plasteel knife. Now, hammer, where did you have... You have 1 skill in shooting, so you can have a goddamn rifle. And Hexmog, you're incapable of violent. You got your plant skill, that's important. So now let's zoom on out and see. So this was an abandoned whatchamacallit now, colony on the map. So there we have the ancient danger. Here we have the thingamabob that allows for more mechanitor. There we go. Fine, thanks. So it's so hot outside. It is. It's freaking ridiculous. Move chat right top. But there's some text that happens here as well. You know what I could do? If I do... Is the gravship start not supported by multiplayer? Oh, it is. It is, yeah. But I just don't want to. I could have started it, but the thing is, I don't want the... I'll just move chat a little bit like that. There you go, friends. That'll be fine. Whoop. And beep. So, because the gravship starts and you have this sort of like narrative force pushing you forward because you're sort of being hunted by the mech hive. And that seemed like a really fun and interesting run. But I wanted a more classic vanilla type run or a mechanitor because it's something I've done before. And through that, first explore the Odyssey content before going into sort of like a pure hardcore Odyssey content kind of thing. If you get what I'm going for. Now, let's see. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here to... Many walls to break down the bricks, so that's nice. There are... Nice cannibalistic food food everywhere. There is decent amount of iron and stuff. Wow. That's like straight up already like plants and everything. And I do believe also had like extra fertility here. So a larger amount of these extra fertile areas. Ooh, so that would be... You see, this is more in the center of the map. So I would like to build my colony here. So, what we're gonna do... Ooh, even a nice free gibbet. We can put corpses in there and shit. I think we're gonna take over this place for now. Ooh, a free great bow. Not that I can do much with it. A standing lamp. So I'm gonna take over this place for now. We're gonna build a wall that goes here to here, so that even if enemies come from here, they'll be forced to go around and attack us from these sides. Because having an enemy like come in from this side of the map and instantly being in stack range could be quite problematic. That's why wall that up, force them to come around. Because controlling from which direction the enemy can get to you is usually a tactical advantage. So, unpause game. Pause again, because I forgot to go here and click on choose allow, and I'll allow all of that. Might as well allow these as well. There shouldn't be that much stuff that needs allowing. We'll start with that. And once the base is more or less set up, then we can start working on that some more. Now I'm assuming there won't be too many threats down here. I'm gonna need some kind of storage area. This one looks perfect for that one. So we get a zone, a stockpile zone, and just mark the entire thing. We clickety-clackety here, we do allow rotten and say no thank you. So that'll be our general storage area. Ooh, bunch of steel here as well. Lovely. So we do work. Manual priorities. Wait, if I do wait, no. Is it middle mouse button? No. Control left? No. Shift left? There we go. And we're just basic. Well, if you're doctoring at 2, you'll focus on mostly doctoring. You both research the shit out of stuff. Smith, Taylor, Art, sure. I think it might be better if I look at stuff I don't want you to do. No, you know, that's all fine. Hello, what happened to all the spice on Dune? Hello there, Ciala. Well, we'll be discovering some more of that in the near future. I'm thinking Well, maybe tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'll be doing the whole subathon thing, and that can apparently take a while. So one of the games I'll be playing, of course, will be Valheim tomorrow. And after that, I'll be then trying out other stuff. Now, you, my friend, are armed and dangerous, and I need you to walk over there. So yeah, there'll be more dooning soon. Shouldn't take too long. Oh shit, free battery? Hot dog. And fermenting barrels, holy crap. Okay. This feels too good to be true. There's something that's gonna go terribly, terribly wrong. With a growing zone over this one and a separate one here, then look at the fertility, and we'll do the max fertility area here. We'll need psychoid plants to make our cocaine. Because our poor, poor little friendos here. See, minimum skill of 6 for the psychoid. I will also... I'll actually shrink the zone. We don't need that much psychoid, to be honest, though, so we can do that. Expand the zone there, so it's a new one. And you will do... Ah, minimum skill 8. We don't have that one. I think we had a 7, so do cotton, though. And expand... We don't need cotton like now. We will be needing it soon enough. Yes, we'll feed the spice trouts with our water. Indeed. Yes, we will. Oh, hot diggity doggy. We even got free feckin' beds. Okay. Then we'll do orders. There's this flag here called claim. I'm gonna claim all of that. Like, you know what? All of this is mine now. Mine. So now the game will recognize them as our things. We turn off that one. And you... Do I need that much hay grass? Honestly, don't know. We only want the psychoid for, you know, our ability to survive. Hot plants would be good for the beer. We don't need it, at least not now. Strawberries give any like extra strawberry plant, harvest limits expand, harvest yield, berries. Beauty -4, poison chest 2%. Everyone likes berries, apparently. So make you corn. And this one, not potato, rice, please. Thank you very much. How many animals do you have? Hello. In this one, I just started, so nothing. No, sorry. I do have one, a Yorkshire Terrier. One terrier, that's what we got. Gonna claim this urn, install it. There, this here table will be moved there, so this will be our new dining room area. A good boy. Yeah, he is not only a good boy, he is a sacred and holy being. Because in our absolute scum ideology, we venerate the Yorkshire Terrier. And as such, Quixote is loved. Basket bonded. We will train. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's true. There's something new I found. There's a special training. Includes any uncommon behavior this animal can be trained to do. Wait, yeah, there's so animal training. I don't know if this is the DLC or how much of this is normal. Like in the core game now available training with tameness, guard, attack, and comfort. This is new to me. Animal will be more emotionally supportive. It will nuzzle more often and make your colonists happier when it does so. Oh, absolutely. No guard, no attack, just comfort. That is what Quixote's training be. Guard, sure. Tameness, yes. Attack, rescue, all could be handy, but Quixote is too small, so comfort. The happiest boy. Rimworld always gets my sweet side with the initial dogs. Now to start a new game with the same ideology. Yeah. But so yeah, we are transhumanist cannibals, because that is the best way to be. An ancient car. No, that is actually a super ancient, because that is obviously a Volkswagen Beetle. Okay, we need to then build the wall here, and let's see, and also someone needs, okay, basket, sorry, undraft, go to work. So while everyone here is working, I'll have to look at structure, no furniture, and we'll make another bed. And then we'll do a little something something. I learned from my most favorite what's the word now? Rimworld streamer, Killadrix. Which make a wooden bed, pop, pop, pop. This sort of like circle, because now they all have their sleeping with the head rest they all border this single tile in the middle, and that can then have an end table, so every bed shares the end table. Now that is cheesing it a little bit, but I think cheese is a-okay when you start the game. We don't have to build doors. We can make a door from there to there. Might as well have one here. These two need to go. Hey, hello, Neuro. Time to harvest and sell organs, lol. Abso-fucking-lutely. Eventually. Because as long as the organs stay inside the prisoners, they're worth slightly less, and as such, a better long-term investment. And I put a door there. There's a porcupine. A marble wall, you say. Now, Basket is doing its best. What else do we do? Going for a walk, you say? Look at this good walk. So, construct should be high on baskets. Also holding super high for everyone. Once you're done with that one, I want you to move that stuff there. Also going for a walk. Now let's look at recreation. What can we entertain these people with? A chess table. Nice classic. Put one there. And a wooden door there. They're all floored and everything. This feels so cheaty. Oh, there's even plasteel to be mined. Holy crap. Allow for that to be gathered. And there's berries. Okay, so cancel that one. I think we're gonna turn this entire space into a freezer, which means that can remain the dining room for now. We'll have to pull down that wall, plug those in. Can I deconstruct you to stuff? Resource to make, 5 fabric or a leathery. Any information on whether or not we get stuff back when we unmake it? No. Not that I can see. Stuff cloth. Alright. So if we deconstruct that one. Oh, and we do animals. Manage areas. Area 1 will be like Not big. That should be enough. Then we do animals. Quixote. Try to stay inside area 1 so he doesn't run off too far and get like, you know, murdered by some of the wildlife. Ooh, sorry about that. And let's see, recreation. And we still have a bunch of wood, so a horseshoe pin. There. That should work. Look at work, plant, cut, and grow. For X-smoggers is high, because that is important. You're good at that. Also, secondary crafter, secondary researcher, main cook. Hauling steel. You know what you should do, actually? Focus on building that door. How much does one of these cost? 5. We have 2, and that's not quite enough. So if we deconstruct those, we do work for basket is construction to 1, hauling down back to 3. Quick little back and forth. Once you're done with that one, you know what you should do? You should build that goddamn bed. Oh dear, oh dear. Furniture, we don't have a proper one, so we have a baby sleeping spot. Oh dear, that's somehow tragic. But an animal sleeping spot can go there. Owner of Quixote, of course. And once we get some cloth and stuff back, then we can build a nice and lovely little dog bed. All in due time. Now what do I got here? Ancient operating table. Are these useful for anything? Flammability, cover, paintable, no work to build. Yeah, no, these are unusable. The urns, though, are usually usable. Because, well, they can be repaired and they give beauty. If we look at here, they give... That one gives you a +6 here. And I think that one gives -4. Maybe it's so busted. Damn you, loading and auto-saving. Let us... Thank you. Everyone else should be mainly focused on hauling, which is important because there's stuff here that we need. Like look at Hexmock, we did. You're hauling EAO, good. Hammer, you're doing hauling steel, packaged food, that's all good. And Basket here is building shit. There we go. Then a 4th bed for, you know, when we eventually get a 4th individual. I'd like you to focus on deconstructing all of that. Now we have 5 bits of, what is that? Sand, stone. Build a copy right there. Now I'm gonna need a kitchen, if nothing else. Poor battery is being spent. Good. Now if we look at power here, there used to only be the power conduit, then they had like waterproof stuff. Now there's a hidden one as well, which takes, instead of 1 steel per part, takes 2, but it has the benefit that it cannot get the sort of, what's it called, the zoot effect, which is an electrical short leading to a very fatal, leading to fire. It's why I'm so used to building with stone, because I used to always then hide all my power lines inside walls, so that if they had the electrical explosion, they wouldn't set anything else on fire, because it would be contained inside the wall. Of course, now with the hidden conduits, we can make the stuff a lot better. Repairing the sandbags. Oh. So how much? We got 25. That should be enough. So if I deconstruct those doors and those walls. Remain ideal temperature between 7 and 32. So we cancel those first. We even have a nice fire foam popper, which currently we could probably put in here to, keep our storage area relatively safe. Go all the way down here, to be honest. We'll put it there. This area will eventually turn into something. Now they have a chest. They have magic stick. We look at orders. Chop wood. Any of this that's like really close by is easily fixable, doable, and removable. And now we need to plan. I think access to the freezer could be easiest done through here. And then we'll have a sort of pathway down. Because we look at production, nutrient paste dispenser. I would like it to be here. Which means the door to the upper part could be here. Give me a quick sec. There we go. So let's see. So this one actually shouldn't be a sandstone door because they are so slow to close and open. So it'd be a wooden door here. We have a pathway that goes down. Or to the side. That should be enough, right? So the idea is I want a sort of airlock for temperature, and I'm thinking what is the simplest way for me to do this. Well, a little excessive, but it should get the job done. I can get rid of those. Can I just build on top of that? No, this one needs to be first deconstructed. Then we can build a copy. Two hours left, and then we have beer. Let's see if we have the barrels. Can I? No, then I need to make wort. To make the wort, I'll need the research. Right, and I don't have any research. Which reminds me... Okay, best we can do is simple, apparently. 125 steel... One? Steel steel bench is 100. How about a wooden one? It's 25 steel, 75 wood. We do kind of have better uses for the steel, so I'm gonna just plunk you down there, friendo. Speed penalty be for being outdoors. To which I can only say, well, we'll see about that. Yep, sure, that's okay. Hauling is still number one. Once hauling is done, then the next one will be crafting, researching. Oh yeah, we'll put those as number one as well, because those are one of your main tasks. And if you, once hauling is done, with going from the left, there'll be cooking, or growing, or plant cutting. Yeah. Probably do plant cut slightly more important. There you go. Yeah. Minor breakages with the hex smog. Why are you upset? Serious pain. Scratch scar painful. Slept in the cold, soaking wet. Oh, it is a little cold. Alright. While they do that, I'll need to do a quick little thingamabob here. If I just... Oh, wait, I can hold the Alt and I see all the things. This was probably always here, but I just never, paid attention. So this is barracks. Impressiveness and wealth is mediocre, rather tight. Beauty neutral, cleanliness dirty. Yeah, but it's an absolutely functional barracks. The dining room from here will have to be moved here, and you know what? I could probably turn that into a completely functional and useful thing. What's it called now? Prison. What we got here? We got some psychoid plants. Some psychoid plants planted, nothing too much. Let's see here. And what else did we have? Something I was thinking of. Power. See, we have a battery. So there we go, power. Could be a wind turbine here. Okay, here would be better. That would actually be pretty ideal. Expand you that way. You can continue doing you. I would do power. Hidden conduits from there to there. Let's see. Terribly sorry, things are happening. Oh, they all die. Okay, my bad. Let's see. Plant cut is at 1, grows at 1. So hex smog. What the friggity fracker? Now you're dealing with it. So we're cutting the hay grass, but we ignore the rice. Okay, good to know. In the future, be aware. Deal with the harvesting in time. Construction botched. Yo, but skip what the friggity frack. Construct is 1. Telling me you can't work on this? Oh, he hauled the stuff from beneath. Okay. There we go. Now hex smog. I'm gonna need you to prioritize cutting down those trees. There we go. So that our wind turbine blocked by oak tree would start producing some power. Once you fix that one, I want you to try to repair that one. So you're done with that one. I want you to finish fixing up that wall there. Thank you very much. Okay. There we go. There. Ooh, an eclipse at that. Wonderful. Come on. So we're going to need one more of these there. There we go. So if we look at our research options, what can we do? If we pause, well, beer brewing could be handy because we already have that one, but psychoid brewing more important because just having the psychoid plant isn't always enough. Inspired surgery for a hammer. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? These are fixing up stuff, and these are... They need to be repaired. Once they're repaired, I'll be moved around. Okay. Okay, let's not do that then. So, the faction. Absolute worst scum. Called the scum hole. There we go. Okay. We're surviving for now, despite everything. Okay, these two need to be reinstalled. 1, 2. We need to do this and deconstruct that. And you could be reinstalled there. Transport pod crash. Boo! The Poingum Lop. Oh, you're one of them pig people saying. A pigskin from the party. The Poingum Lop. Poingum Lops, they're very hostile to us, so in other words, we do a furniture sleeping spot right there. And you are for, not slaves, prisoners. And you get reinstalled. Somewhere. I'll do. Go. There we go. Hammer is doing most of the hauling. There, boo. Let's see. Who's our best doctor? It is, of course, Hexmog. Who is currently doing that? So, first, okay. What is your health? Death in 3 hours. So, tend to the fucker without medicine, so they don't die. Come on, you can do it. You got mad skills, yo. 2. Come on, 4 hours. There. Now they're no longer bleeding to death. So we can undraft, right click. Capture, followed. Oh, yeah. A medical emergency. Now there, boo. You are our first adventurous pig. Bio, you're good at social, shooting, melee, misogynist, psychopath, pessimist. You know what? You are absolutely fantastic and perfect. Okay, your allowed food will be raw. And, oh, it'll be perfect because he's a pig man, and pig people can eat raw food pretty well. And you know what you need? A couple of peg legs, that's what. And harvest all that wild root. So there. Now you don't have to deal with living in darkness. And if we look at animals, area, manage area, shrink, and our little terrier buddy has no point in coming in here because this will be our future fridge. Freezer space. Now, disease of an infectious type. Who was our best? Plant dude is, of course, Hexmog. Now, Hexmog, I'm gonna need you to, first of all, we'll do cancel cutting down all these trees. But you know what? You should harvest that one. So you can tend to boo. So they don't fucking die. So now we got some rice on the way. We got some extra corn as well. We got some... Oh, I completely forgot about this shit. Yeah, it's good enough. The skip is repairing all kinds of cool stuff, and we have a very small amount of crap actually stored here. Now, we do have a bunch of wood, so if we look at furniture, there we go, a wooden shelf. Now, what would be the best way to go around here with this? One. Reinstall you there. Uninstall you completely. There we go. Now, hammer. Hexmog, what do you need? Sleep, you say? Well, guess what? No sleep for you. Gonna harvest all of that. Harvest everything we can harvest from there as well. And from here. And then hammer is gonna make some wild attempts. Oh yeah. Our limited storage space is becoming increasingly less limited thanks to the magic that is shelving. Gotta love it. I do love the shelves are just so in the game now. Oh, they died. So tragic. Oop, wrong one. Well, there's something I need to do anyway. So actually, we'll do this. We'll do temperature. We'll do cooler. We'll do come on, cool boy. Yep. And we'll do 2. Guess we'll at least eventually going to need 2 anyway. Oh, right, we don't have enough. We'll figure that out. He died! Ah, fresh meat. Exactly, Doreg. That's why we need to get the freezer done quickly. In fact, though, we could, I guess... Oh, come on. We didn't conduit all the way. Pollution has increased. Oh no. At a certain place. There we go. Now you're hauling shit around, making stuff work. We have no more bricks apparently. Minus 20. There we go. We do orders from zone, remove roof area right there. And we'll mark these as build the roof areas if for no other reason than just because make sure that if something happens, they'll fix it. I don't think there's any like deep like proper mountain stuff here. Yeah. So pom. Production. Nutrient paste. 1 up. Oh. Alright, sure. You guys can sleep. Cancel prioritize work, go to rest. And this should be fine. Everything should be hopefully okay for a while. If I alt tab out. Need to do some quick shenanigans. We'll do a... Where's the thing? That is good. And that should be all working the way it should. Wonderful, wonderful. And back at the game properly. Now then, skip. Why? Oh, the game properly paused when I did that too. Ooh, embarrassing. I thought it would be running in the background. It would just be quiet. My bad. Sorry about that, everyone. You are not needed there, so we can reinstall you. Frankly, could probably just put one in here. Make them slightly less annoyed at working, I guess. That lamp could be moved around. And we'll just mark it for uninstall. No, wait, no. We reinstall you. There. That's good enough. Uninstall all of that jazz. Or if the Odyssey would be over. We pause, we zone. We stockpile zone. All over here. All over the stockpile. We clear all. Remove rotten. All the foods except for package survival. There we go. Well, hello there, Rotario. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Yo, indeed. Okay, but Skip, what the hell are you doing? That is not what you should be doing, my friend. You gotta remove that one. Also, that one needs to be dealt with, and we look at production. We do paste dispenser. Sorry about that. And that one fits better with my personal, you know, how I like it. There we go. Doing well, did the gym earlier. Legs are cooked. First time in a while. Ooh. Not only a while since your last gym, and then you do leg day. Man, it has been far too long since my last gym day, as you might be able to tell by the softness. And yeah, I remember leg days were things you know, upon one fears, and yet somehow, in a twisted way, you look forward to it. Oh god, it's gonna hurt so bad. It's gonna be amazing. Now, aside here, it's minus 15 and 16 everywhere. You know, but Skip, you know what you could do? Is finish building the goddamn thing. Just install peg legs. It's true. If you ain't got no legs, then they can't hurt, can they? Simple science. There we go. Now this thing is warming up. This place is nice and cold. Perfect. Now we have food storage. Construction botch, well, that's okay. You tried. Kinda. Alright, we have a massive food storage area. We have a really shitty prison area. There we go. And this here, steel gibbet. We can reinstall in the prison to just keep everyone nice and motivated. And we should probably just open up all these gibbets. Claim, uninstall. Here's some gear. It's all bullshit gear there. So that means we have to look at... Where is it? It's under Misk? Yeah, graves. We'll build a few graves right there. Nice and ready. I prefer them in a grid. There we go. Uninstall that one as well. What the fuck did you just do? Annoying orphan. What happened to the corpse? You put it in the goddamn gibbet. Oh. No, friend. Open, uninstall. And we click on forbid. You are absolutely not. Let's see, storage. Human-like colonist. Copy settings. Those are for colonists. This is just fresh. Says no. There we go. Everything has their own correct place, and so on. So we'll do a production of a butcher's table. Yeah. So now we can summon down the mechanoid signal for the gravship. I don't want to do that just yet, because I'm pretty sure that's also going to come with a whole bunch of wealth. And we do not want wealth. Wealth is not our friend, to be honest. Deconstruct that entire gibbet, actually, because you are... Actually, no, just uninstall it. Eventually we'll find some type of... We have 3 man-hunting bluebirds. Frankly, that does sound pretty terrifying. So we'll do... Animals, manage areas, make a new area. We shall call this one. Indoors. Expand it to cover that. And we'll do animals indoors. Bluebirds, scary. And it's the Rim. Death by chinchilla is no joke. But an absolute and realistic risk. Now, how do I do this? Now, Hexmog, I believe, is incapable of violence, so that doesn't matter. So we'll have... You'll focus on doing that one. The skip. You'll hang out here in the door. Or not. Okay, they are approaching. There we go. Doggo is stuck indoors. So now we'll have Hexmog. Skip. What is up with your stupid... Why do you keep on trying to bury someone who should not be buried? Now you there. Copy settings. Paste. Paste. 3 birds. Alright. dealt with. Animals. Area 1. There you go. The dog can now do whatever the dog needs to do. Skip is doing that. And also, let's see, food policy for everyone should now be just paste. We'll do... Skip is resting. No, you're not. You're gonna build. You're gonna finish building that thing, and we will. And the kettlebell ladder was rough, but I need to get in better shape. Ouch, dude. Nice. Well done. I have a kettlebell. I should probably add that to the whole, you know, sub goals thing. For every sub, I do a swing. I was thinking, you know, push-ups could be fun, but man, that'll take ages because I can't do that many. I'm just fat and weak in the upper body. Now we can add for the builds. Butcher creature. Do forever. Human-like, yes. We'll save on the colonists so we can do special rituals with those boys. There we go. Okay. We're gonna copy the setting. No, I mean link the setting. Storage. No food. We'll do yes for hemogen packs. And package survival meals. Tum Tum. Do not put the human meat here. Okay, these two will do. They'll get linked. And you focus on meat. These two are linked. You can have whatever. You're playing horseshoes, you are playing chess. This one as well. God damn it. How about you say, we say no foods at all. Package survival meals, that's what you get. Hemogen packs, sure. Other than that, corpses. You can do... yeah, that's fine. So. They're surviving. Low food, you're saying, well, true, but you know, we're working on it. Things are being grown. These are... yeah, they're instantly rotting because the manhunter nonsense. We're going to do another one of these little zones, dumping zone. Storage clear all corpses. Nothing fresh. No mechanoid, no roll. There we go. So now there's lights there and here and everywhere. Wonderful. Now we have very little wood. So we can do this. So we have food in the form of meat. We even have some beer for our fellows, but we are running low on a little bit of yayo, a little bit of flake. We'll be okay for a little bit longer. Not too much, but for a little bit. I'd rather not do a wood wall, though. We need a crafting area. We can do a ideal engine. holy spot right there. That should keep our fellows going for a little bit longer. Quest available, the Fleeing Praetor. What you fleeing from? A man-hunting bluebird. Well, who do we want to have psychic powers? In fact, what was our best social? It was Hammer. So Hammer should become leader, I think. Then we'll have to... I will not do push-ups, shoulder surgery, because snatching kettlebells just fine. So I'm going to stick with what works. Hey, good choice. And very props for, you know, knowing your body. So many people go through exercise and exercise routines because they're so used to thinking, well, this is the exercise. You have to do the thing, right? Even if it isn't really good for their physique because of, you know, for example, having had surgery in the shoulder or anything, really. But you need to find something you can do that doesn't cause pain and doesn't break you further. I just realized, you know what I can do nowadays? Used to be a mod. Is replacing walls. That should be good enough. It'll get the job done. And we can always put in some other, you know, more stuff later. Psychic soothe for other females. Right. Let's see, you were most social. Yeah. So Hammer, if we look at quests, Fleeing Praetor, except for Hammer. Lilo joins. Now Lilo here. Taking human meat to inventory. Guess what? No, you're not. Bloody well not touching my human meat. Now, do you have any gear on you? Just fancy clothes? And what is Chaos Skip? Huh. Neat. Yep. Alright, cool. Cool. You... Now, where's the bird? The bird is the word. And the bird is coming from the left. So, I think... Yeah. We can have you go here. Or there. Go to animals, you go indoors. Quixote. Now. Alright, she's got dealt with. Lilo, you are not. Taking this back in human meat anywhere. What you gonna do is basic shit. You're good at hunting, apparently, shooting on animals. Animals 3, it's a good shooter but with no guns. So Lilo, can I find anything for you to do? Where you won't be bothering my people. The shooting, melee, construction, artistic, social, intellectual, animals, crafting, plants is none. I know. I'm gonna go here so we can get the warning about the ancient danger. I want you to attack that thing for a while. And enter the shuttle. There you go. No stealing of my meat for you, my friend. No stealing of that meat. Quest completed. Have Hammer's novice ceremony. Now, I'm thinking... could probably make wooden walls here as well. Now, usually I go for mega structures because this place is already built like a sort of village. So I'm going to sort of embrace that building style. Then we can do orders, mine through those. Into there as well, because why not? Now the thing was, not Santa, but a wooden door there. And there. Actually, now would probably make more sense. That's what making the space seem just a touch bigger. Doesn't need to be too much, but just a little bit. Now... so Hammer is my main holder currently, even though they should be my main researcher, to be honest. What do we even research? Psycho Brewing. We still haven't finished that one. How far the plant's only 19%. Oh dear. Let's hope we survive. Freeloader title again for the Hammer. Hammer's Novice Ceremony. Won't be long until that thing's done. Then we can do some more religious nonsense. Now the problem is I'm not sure if it's better to have... there we go. See, we can do a celebration of technology. A leader speech, but we need a leader, so roll chain. The scummiest priest could be Hammer. And that'd be super handy. Let's see, we can do hunting. Alright, cool. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, hey, you wouldn't like a chemical interest, aesthetic, nimble, kind, and greedy. So it's sort of doing okay. Thanks to having a singular battery, pre-set here, we're doing okay. I'm sort of surprised about the fact that we still haven't encountered any traitors, but that's life on the rim, I guess. I should have enough wood for all these walls. Low food is potentially an issue. Hexmog is our Butcheroonie. Sammy's Cache of Treasure. Sammy, a walking council of Capricorn, has informed of a collection of valuable items worth 750 buckaroonies not far from us. The collection consists of an Eldex robe. That's good. Maybe an unknown threat. Well, could be handy. We'll descend the skip, I guess, 'cause they're the most robust. Strong melee. Also strong mining. So do a... guess I could do a zone here. That stores janitor, drone, and all kinds of chunks. There we go, and then I'm gonna need some production. Now won't be, because one of the things we need is a stone cutter. Clear all, let's see, raw resources, stone blocks. They go in that one. You get a tool cabinet there. A chair. Oh, and let's see, what are the closest ones here? There's slate. You know what, let's just do any until you have 200 blocks. One of these lights will be installed. There for now. Hidden circuit continues through there. Now, one of the things I'll be needing should, I believe the slice cap should still be a tailored thing. Now, drug production allows us to make a drug lab, and then the other complex stuff. So, Psychoid brewing allows us to make the tea. But we want our stuff to have, our guys to have the good stuff, now don't we? There we go. Now again, production. Electric hand tailor. Sure. Now, production, anything else we could reduce and really want right now? We got food production, but the nutrient-based dispenser is taking care of it for the most part. We got wooden simple research bench, which is right there. An art bench. Wooden art bench. Strong, maybe. Oh, a quail has self-tamed. Okay, now we look at animals. Oh, poor guy. Holy shit. Where are you? Wandering around, doing your best? Good. Now we... looking at animals, manage areas. Area 1, expand. There you go. Okay, we can do a... I don't know, animal area over there. Should we want to? Skip is... repairing sandbags. Better than nothing, I guess. Not really what I was hoping for, but fine. At least doing some mining now, which is nice. goes deeper. Potential caves. And yeah, mine the entire vein, friendo. Fastest way for more steel. Who can clean? You can all clean. Next mug, what you doing? And then clean our scum chamber. We can begin the role change, making Hammer our scummiest of priests. We could. Let's see. Whale has the plague. Sorry, Quail. You're gonna be slaughtered immediately. Ain't no one got time to treat you now. Not in pen. I guess we could do a little penned area here. For potential beasties. There we go. A little bit of mining to be done, but nothing too bad. In fact, we're going to do it like this way around. The skip should focus on the magic of mining first. We are very low on food. Rice plants are almost fully grown. Corn is taking forever. Might have been a small bit of a mistake. Any more harvestables? Well, any and all heal root is always good. There you go. Harvest all of that shit. Heckin' wonderful. Now we have 11 steel plus these 35 to 46. I think we need to do 50 for this one. Yep. And another 50 for that one. Well, road is done. Running from the start of the Onion Mountain towards your place. All card friendly. There are 2 caves on the way. Holy shit, Douglas. That's very awesome. Well done, dude. It is fun that part of Kasheim is, you know, dealing with the what's the word now? Building roads and stuff. Goes to spawn. Nice. That is very cool. So I've understood that it's not that long of a run by foot. But I gotta say, sailing all the way to the place. Visitors. Sailing to Halldorf, the trader, was surprisingly, you know, fast, to be honest. So I'm gonna need you to finish this one. Oh. No one needs that. Look, our stuff must have done. Well, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, or at least a tolerable one. Now, crafting, we had to have hammer or Hank Smog. Considering everything that's happening, maybe it's okay if they wait for a little bit. Well, one has died. I do hope the reason is, you know, that they were butchered. I want you to eat, and I want you to do a nice little butchering action. Now, visitors, but you know, they ain't got much to see, much to enjoy. Do we have... Oh, we got some blocks, but nothing too crazy. Let's build some wooden shelves. Do copy. We link, we paste, storage. So all food except for that one and technically human corpses. An animal. Oh, they can fit on shelves now? That's handy. I think you should probably hold the rice, friend. Smog. We'll make holding here number 1, actually. There we go. You mind that as well. Then it's mostly time to focus on building what you mind those. So, once they wake up, I think we need to move the tailoring bench so we can add a 3 slice caps. Technically only need 2. There we go. You can relax after you're done. Not before. And we should also make some... I don't know how cold does it get outside. I don't know, I didn't... What is that? 6 to 33. It doesn't get that cold. Which means we can clickety-clackety here, builds, and add a... like dusters, followed by button-down shirts. There, so now I have a pen, should it be needed. There we go. And in fact, craft could be 3. Hauling could be 3. Tailoring. Smithing goes up, even though they're not really things we need per se. Research is increasing. They're making a slice cap. Begin roll change hammer for the scummiest priest. Wonderful. Successful roll change. The Scum Lord. Now, maybe Hexmog could be the Scum Lord. We'll see. No, because you are incapable social. Oh yeah, wait. Hammer is the only one who can be social. Oh dear. Right. Finished with the battery research. Psychite refining. I guess research is happening. Food is technically being produced. Now, if we look at the... Yeah, we should build a wall from there to there, I think. Because we want this one inside our borders so we can make a better growing zone here as well. Shrink zone, that one, and you shall... It's all rice. A whole bunch of 2 rice, 1 corn. Should be a-okay. I'd like to get these walls replaced with blocks. But, you know, only in due time. Want scummiest piece, cape, and slice cap. Oh, I forgot. Screw the rice. Make me a cape. Or not. Oh, you're making them out of steel and shit. Okay. Fine. Alright, so now they got slice caps on. They're all nice and cool like that. That's fine. Food situation is kind of shitty, but it's acceptable. You're doing a whole bunch of hauling. Okay, that's good, because then we can start deconstructing stuff. Install these things at random ass places. I have to do, and again, some, not tame, harvest. and deconstruct all of that. We need those bricks here. Okay. What would be the best way to defend here? Ah. That should work. And we don't have stuff for that, but from security we can also then look at the barricades. There we go. So something like that. Then I can build limestone blocks are the ones we got. Cancel. Security. Limestone. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. No. Thank you, Rotario, for the follow. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have an even more wonderful day, my friend. Oh, coffee is gone, so let's celebrate with just nice hydration. Thank you very much, my friend. I think I should research after this one. Yeah, that's true. I can make the drug table now. Alright, everything's fine now. I had a little bit of a bug out. 78% grown. Excellent. Let's do production. And drug lab. Oh, thank you. Ah, silly me. Yeah, that won't work. God, he didn't get to building too much yet. And yeah, we can do it like this, like this. We cancel that one. Look at these limestone barricades. And we do it like that. Those two. These are good for hauling. Harvesting wild wheel. Harvesting the rooty booties. You know what, Basket? I think you should actually finish a drug lab as soon as possible. You kinda need it to live. There we go, psychite refining, cool. With this we are pretty much should be able to survive for a while. Food-wise we're okay. Beer brewing could be handy because we already have a couple of fermenting barrels. And beer keeps these people happy. I need to need better power though. So solar panel. Ah. This one, let's see, plant matter. We can do those. Are those? You can do, turn off those. Oh, that should be fine. Raid from the poison trash. Quest available, guild member pollution problem. Holy Starborn Tayton Tater Stam of the Merchants Guild has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of his settlements, and he's unable to safely store them. If you accept, Tater will deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Annotated chart, ancient structures. Drawn on a sturdy canvas, this survey features lists of notable strongholds. The longest list is titled Furious. Circled in red ink, the map's previous owner appeared to be someone in Beck. Oil stains and frayed edges give it a well-worn utilitarian feel. Discover a quest. And Literal Harps Volume 3 will teach you can learn harps. You can do that. Books are handy. They're attacking immediately. Oh shit, there's two of them. Killer and Necro. Well, that is good. We're running rather low on meat. My little kill box thing is absolutely not finished, though, so. Right. I think forcing them in here might still be the best idea. But skip goes indoor, hammer goes there. And of course, Quixote, my beautiful, beautiful boy, used to hang out indoors. Waste packs arrived, dumped all the way over there. Pods arrived. Thankfully, they're inside our X-Mog. Butchering. Good. No immediate danger. This is good. Hammer. I'm going to need you to run up. Need you to shoot that guy. Ooh, go juice. Oh, that went well. Lovely. Now I will need to make a waste boards. Waste back. Yeah. I keep on wanting to accept it, but I can't, not just yet. Animals, you are now allowed inside Area 1. I can focus on tending to the skip. Oh. There we go. Industrial or worse makes more sense to me. And I would like for you to hold those things as well. Now, 3 points. Beskip has 3 in handle, apparently. Tolerance. Needs greedy for impressive bedroom, serious pain, awful bark, non-scummist style surroundings. Oh. My bad. Is it the floors? I think it might be the floors. They're like techist or something instead of the morbid one. Now look at ideology. We could go for yeah, we'll look at ideology. Human leather Neil sheet. There you go. And what else we got? We got you and you. Blitz's vagabond. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. The leader's called Blitz, and they say the caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. Blitz begs you for permission to stay at Scumhole for 17 days, so they rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make him happy, they may join you. Might award you later. Another part of any faction. Skip has heat stroke. Ah. Let's do a passive cooler in there then. We'll cancel that. We'll look at furniture. Animal bed made of human leather. Deconstruct. Furniture, human leather. There you go. And let's see. Sure, build it there. Getting a little cramped, but you know, it'll be fine. So there's some food in the inventory. They keep on grabbing like random bullshit. Like rice. The lack of traders is getting a little annoying. I like to sell some of this random crap that I've got collected. Where was it? There it was. I do have one idea. That I could do with the 3 extra workers. So let's do quest. We'll accept. And I can sleep in there, I guess. Go. Set owner Blitz. Set owner Sylvie Quart and set owner Thornton. I'm like, what are you guys good at? Really good at crafting. You're good at plant-related shit. Making button-down shirt, building wooden wall, and hauling crap around. Now what are they equipped with? We got a club, we got a knife, we got... What do we got? A steel knife. Thornton. Yeah, you could. So I'm thinking I'm gonna send all my new 3 random dudes over to deal with certain fun times. Now you're making a button-down shirt, you say. Where are you right now, Blitz? So the 3 of you will get the absolute extreme honor of smacking the shit out of that one. So, low food. I think it's somewhere below 20%. There's a fizzing. Hello, Tourmaline. Tourmaline, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Your art you were sharing in the channel was looking very, very cool. And I gotta agree, this game has a fantastic soundtrack. Hope they can run away in time. Looks like they just made it. Here's the next question. Okay, but skip. You know what? I see. Doing well, just hot day today. Yes, same here. Even though it is slightly cooler than it has been, It's still way too fucking hot. Gotta agree with that one. Alright, so I'm gonna need some of these little bastards to start cutting down trees and shit. Got Thornton and Hexmug. Skip is focusing on building stuff, that's okay. Major break with Silly Port. Now let's look at your needs. Sunlight sensitivity, wielding slate cub, use your despised weapon. That's the stuff you ride with, dude. So, all the three new dudes, they don't like living here. They don't appreciate the wonders of proper cannibalism, I guess. Cargo pods, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We got... Microwave. That's not bad, actually. Snorting yayo. You know what? You're right. We do need a meditation spot now, don't we? Is it under... Misc? Put it there. We'll have to wait for some of the people to come slightly closer. There we go. So there's a whole bunch of rice. There's some rice. There's even some corn. So we should be a-okay for a while for food, at least. Now, Skip, what are you doing? Oh, you're deconstructing shit. That's fine as well. So at least get the farming done, among other things. Research is going well. Solar panels. I know I need biofuel. Not much I have gathered from Odyssey, so we want the grav ship. We're gonna fucking grab the ship. That's why I'm waiting on calling it in. Oh no, a mad Wolverine. So gosh darn mad, and he's gonna attack Silverport there. That's my guess. Well. I need you all to go attack that goddamn Wolverine, help out Silverport. They're in the midst of a psychotic wandering. Making cape? That's okay. That's what I want. How about your health? You are dead in 6 hours. Now if I do R and right click, can I just tend? Even though you're trying to run around. The point is just, you know, make the bleeding stop. That's the important part. Did anyone else have cooking skill, Silverport, and Hexmog? Those those two. I guess Blitz could do it. Oh. There you go. know you want to sleep, but cut down a couple of trees for me, would ya? That'd be swell. Low food, well, shouldn't be for too long. You all get fucking paste. Paste or nothing, friends. Don't think they come in here and they start out with a lavish. I'm gonna remove this packaged survival meal from that lavish list. There you go. There you go, y'all get the fucking lavish one. Yeah. There we go. I can make kibble out of grass, plant matter, or meat matter. Oh, right, fishing is a thing. There might be fishies in here. Oh, dear. Oh, we'll research forth some of that later. What in the fuck? That's what I was supposed to have. Thornton. Please bring those where they're supposed to be. Thank you very much, my good man. Good morning there, Axel. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you have a nice and cool day, because it's very, very hot around here, at least. They're still in the state of psychotic wandering, you say? Oh, well, maybe they'll feel better eventually. Now, Thornton, I would like for you to just haul that one. And would you look at that? Stuff's like pretty much done. Things are relatively safe. Now I'm gonna build another copy of these doors. I think one right there. Now, let's see. There. Now you guys can like extra focus hard on holding shit as well. All this stuff is just lying around here. That needs to be stored properly. Huh. Where do normal? Preferred. Normal. Important. Yeah. Because of serious pain? Oh, that sucks. It's okay, because they can't do violence anyway. Now, did we have 144 wood around here? Look at our security. How much for a wooden spike trap? It's 45 per. Quest active. Ship to the stars. I do believe that is the classic one. Friendly AI from past named Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet, and it sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll just start it up when you arrive, then defend it from the raiders trying to steal it up until the startup sequence completes. It'll be a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get the shit off the ground, Charlon Whitestone will take you off this Rimworld to the stars. Passage off-world. That's where you technically win. Thornton and Blitz are happy. Still, the Court is now feeling a lot better. Thankfully, they're now hauling the food in, which is good, because I was getting slightly worried that they'd just, freaking leave it there. You never know, these goobers. Cutting down trees, this is good. Our medicine situation is acceptable. Blitz is very unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Awful Barrack, you're hot. You don't like your weapons. It is actually very hot outside, isn't it? And inside your room. Reaching a point where I'm thinking I should probably make another sort of a AC that cools off these areas. Then build walls so they're all essentially sharing these like alleyways, then have doors on the outside, and then build vents that equalize the temperature between the rooms. That might be a smart move. We'll have to wait and see. Now, these little bastards have been here for a while now. Eating my food, sleeping in my bed, believing the wrong things. So I think it's time to send them out. Ooh, a huge assembly. High Chief Sandra Lerman of the Bringer Kingship is requesting that you build a monument to commemorate his tribe's people who have fallen in battle. The monument, 8 by 6 in size, and will require these resources for a total value of 337 buckaroos. Any of metallic, woody, stony times 286. Any of sandstone, granite, limestone, slate, marble, backstone, 88. And construction must be completed within 11 days of accepting the task. You'll receive the rewards when you finish construction. If the monument is destroyed within 15 days of construction, your relations with the Bringer Kinship will fall by -10. So Glitterwood medicine, nice. Uranium, I don't know if I need it right now. I don't need any of this. Goodwill could be fun, but we'll do that actually. And we do start bestowing ceremony. Room impressiveness. I'm not surprised the impressiveness is super low. You decided to do it outside. We have rooms. We have a space. Silly goose. Let's hope it goes well. Wow. Terrible bestowing ceremony. We still got 1 extra honor for respect for getting 7 spectators. Hammer is now a Psycaster. Let's look at now social bio abilities. Pain and block. Block the pain pathway to the target's brain for a short time. Ah. Could be handy. What are you without? You're a genie. That's where you're so good at crafting. Anything else we should be crafting out here? Let's have a look-see. What can we make? Like a pants. Bowler hat. We're gonna need that. If not now, then for later. We'll have to wait for everyone to sleep. I mean, to, yeah, wake up eventually. Boom! It buggered off. And we'll have to do a proper bed. Proper bed array here for these guys. Also for future prisoners and whatnot. Now what I'm doing here is because the barricade is sort of difficult to walk over, so enemy AI pathing will prefer to walk through here, because it's easy to walk through here. But there's a trap there, so they'll get hit by the traps. Whereas our people will not be, they don't want to walk through the traps, they'll rather walk the slow way. That way you can have them have a sort of safe, relatively safe path through an extremely trapped hallway, and also a dangerous path for the hostile entities. Now someone's gonna have to cut down that piece of wood there. Oh, would you look at that? You should be Blitz. You will be Sylvie Quart, I guess. And we can deconstruct those. We can build a copy, end table. And we'll even slap down a dresser so we can pretend that they're like real people. Major brace bricks times 2, that's a-okay. So I think, okay, with this we're going to have a celebration of technology. No leader present, started at altar, lectern. Okay, so let's build a lectern as well, why not? Skip, what are your needs? You're greedy, tainted, sleeping alone. Okay. Sweaty. Alright. After you're done holding, I want you to build that lectern. We're gonna need more human leather for that one, but good thing is it shouldn't be too far. Owner of Thornton. Then I can deconstruct that one completely. Wonderful. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. No need to worry about it. Our health is I mean, medicine is okay. Things could be better, but things could be worse. Heat stroke. For those crazy boys. One of those there. Do we have limestone, granite, not that much marble, a little bit of slate? So if we go to structure, do walls, we check out the limestone one. I'm thinking turn this into a hallway. There we do that. Flammability, cover effectiveness, turn require light, airtight. Yeah, your basic wooden wall is in fact not an airtight piece of structure. Makes sense. Yeah, my sort of cooling idea might Be for the best. There we go. Weird. Come on now. Yeah, I just left this thing to just rot. Oh dear, the waste pack infestation is upon us. We have that stuff. Geothermal could be super handy, but advanced lights will also help us save a little bit of time. Is there a single mega spider cocoon? Okay, that's good. We can live with that. The mechanoid transponder. So if hammer, well, wait. Our main crafter is. It is hammer. Decrypt the transponder. There we go. Now a quest available for the ancient wreckage. Goddamn scorcher. Now, we'll disallow sowing on that area for now. Because now we have decent amounts of. Let's see. Let's try to maintain 40 yayo. And 10 flake. Let's see here. Now we're going to want these to turn into. We'll do. Mine that vein. I want to mine this vein for the iron, but I'll need to build granite walls. It's sandstone. Okay, it's all that. God dang it. Wrong button. There we go. And we go to structure and granite. The granite walls. And a granite door. Right there. Heckin' perfect. Same here? Oof. Yeah. It's crazy hot, man. Everywhere. Good morning, Merkoli. How you doing, my friend? Taking another little break from the old Valheim, because tomorrow I'll be back and it'll be... Tomorrow might be a little bit of a wild day. And granite walls. We'll do this. We'll do... Now, when they do drop pod raids, they try to go through anything there. There's the roof and there's a safe place to land. They cannot land where there's a barricade. So that's why I'm building first barricade in here, then walling it in and making sure it is in a zone that will never get roofed. So this way there's no chance of a random raider landing here and starting attacking the... Or bug crawling up to destroy that shit. Alright. Oh yeah. Let's have a party. Religious festivities time. Make sure the barricades aren't flammable either. There, yep, exactly. Building them out of limestone. Other could catch fire and spread to the ACE from thunder. Oh, what terror! Oh, there. Oh, transport. Who are you? What was your health? Death in 4 hours. Needs bio. A psychically dull herder build a baseliner of the foremost legion. Huh. You're not really tied to anyone. I could send you out to rescue the bugger. Smart learner, yeah. Terrible party thrower though, Hano. I don't think I've seen you throw a good one yet. That is very true. And the last one was very difficult because the mechanics start. This one we sort of like found a colony and I'm just doing my best with what I have. And I really should expand the spaces. Oh, Hollow is sick from infection. Well, sucks to be you, Hollow boy. And we have too many randos who are just unhappy. Hollow died. Absolutely. Allow Hexmog. I want you to prioritize hauling that one. And by this time, you guys are you're causing enough trouble. So let's see if you're useful for anything. I'm gonna go with this one and deconstruct it. Now, who is a constructor among you three? It is Sylviquart. Oh, first. Yeah, you should be fine. Up. And Sylviquart. Or. And deconstruct. No, first we make sure you all get there. Everyone else here can take it easy and have a bit of a sleep. Oh, it's a single scorcher. You might have a chance then. Also, we close that one. We had a party. And we got quests. We have the ancient wreckage. Sure, bring down another scorcher. Mechanitor ship. Boom! It landed. Alright. I expect the expendables can be sent out. Animal bolt. Wait. Before we send you out. Who do we fight? Lovely. We got Marines. Maybe we should try to aggro the robot first. Lure it down or something. Oh well. Colonists needs rescue. No, they don't. Watching for targets. Holy shit. Okay, do you have any medical skills? No, you don't. So, how about you, Thornton? How about your health? Oh, immediate danger. Oh, no, you're fine. Sorry about that. Okay, medical trait needed. So they're a little hurt, it would seem, but they are. Oh, and by the way, of course, hello there, Swick. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Terribly sorry. I was so carried away with everything that's going on. Well, at least we got some weaponry. We got back suits, recon armor, and marine armor. Of course, all tainted, which is kind of sucks. But oh no. Well, we have at least some protection, so we might not instantly die. Blitz is doing their best. Hexmog is sleeping. You're researching. Yeah, we don't give a shit about you three. If you die, I'll be okay with that. Alright, I'm gonna need you here. I realize I aggroed a Scorcher, and I'm trying to lure them into my death trap built out of wood. So we'll see how it goes. Thornton and Blitz, I wish you the best of luck. Silverport is going there. The Skip is eating. Hammer is researching. Hammer is the only one with any gun skills. We'll go here. And you're drinking beer? Terribly sorry, but I'm gonna have to pause you. Let me send you out here. Hopefully the traps will... Oh dear. I worried for nothing. It'll be fun. Hope alpha beavers eat your trees. The risk is real. Always. Always. Now the Vamp's Mechlink. Now Hammer, being our the crafting monkey of the original 3, should get to extract the Mechlink. Look at your gear. What you got? Ooh. Oh, there we go. So I think it'll be easier if we do... Alright. We'll do extract, then the other one. So we got nice little poisoned area with a Spellipede and Mega Spider ready to go as soon as someone walks past there, which might not be too long. Oh, we're paused still. There we go. Those two are doing their best. Playing horseshoes. Well, once you're done with that, you could probably try to rescue Blitz and then Thornton. They're your homies. You can do your best. Now, Hammer. Become a Mechanitor. Pick up Yayo and haul the Gojus. There we go. Hey, free Constructoid. Nice. Lovely. A major break risk with Silverport. Why? Sunlight sensitivity and all that other jazz. What do we have stored then? Constructoid to the rescue. Someone needs to arrest that man. Can't. Okay, they're feeling better again. That's good. So we got Silverport and... Oh, an excellent one. This furniture bears an image of Reek Fizz Basket, slaying axe killer Tharscope with a quick, efficient movement. 8 crabs look on. The static structure of an image almost conflicts with its abstract style. Provocatively, the lower part of the image is dominated by 5 fletchers. This depiction tells the story of the melee slaughtering of Killer by Baskip on the 2nd of December, 55. Oh. Who's... Oh, Thornton. That owner... Thornton? Rescue Thornton. Oh, Jesus, titty fucking Christ. Are you telling me these people are getting actual medicine? Oh no, herbal. At best. You know, they're just our, you know, meat supply. There we go. And god dang it, wrong button again. There we go. And architect, structure, furniture. Stop. There we go. And that'll be the prison. Eventually. Advanced lights, that should help us save some power. Hydroponics will be necessary. Basic mech tech, well, we need that to make keep our mechs going. Smog is working hard. Pick up that piece of medicine. There you go. Tantrum. Quest active. Betrayal offer Agatha. Agatha of the Imperial Empire Booker has learned that Blitz and several refugees are being hosted at Scumhole. He is enemies with Blitz and wants to see him dead. She'll send you the following reward if you kill all members of Shore. Recurve bow masterwork. We'll see how fast this place burns down. Yeah, we'll hope it doesn't. Make link. Up. And up. There we go. So if we kill all the people, we'll get a really fancy bow. I don't really need a fancy bow. But, you know, neat and all that. Thornton has an extreme break risk because of intense pain. And all the other things. And let's see, orders, chop wood. There we go. Jesus Christ. Quixote. He always gets the best medicine. Odo. And yeah, that's fine. I'll allow it. Now here we'll do orders. No, orders. Allow all of that. We'll do Hexmog. You've slept enough. Up. Tend to Quixote. Absolutely true. Yes, you should. Okay, fine. Maybe Quixote it's just in the industrial medicine for now. Thank you. There is important hauling that needs to be done. The shotgun is nice. The assault rifle, though, pretty good. Now you have a bolt action rifle. What you doing, Hammer? Blitz, that's an overdose. Oh dear. So tragic. That's fine. I want you to drop your rifle. Followed by... equip that assault rifle. Followed by... hold that one. There we go. Fucking hang. Now Blitz. Your health is high on flake, drug overdose, minor. Immunity is developing nice and fast. Good. Very good. And number 2 is dormant self-charge. We are... There we go. We're gonna activate that fellow when it's necessary. Blitz is no longer incapable of walking. Oh dear. And allow for that one to be hauled away. Hammer is researching hard, researching fast. That is good. That is very good. Oh yeah. One of the things is though that it feels like man, assault rifle, very good. Let's see here. What's you on with that? I think you should focus on some butchering. What you doing? Making yayo. Good. You did steal a bunch. And we, the proper members of this colony, needed to live. The marine armor. What is vac-suit? Protective suit keeps users safe in the vacuum of space. The suit restricts the wearer's movement, considerably reducing their movement speed. Whereas the marine armor, suit-powered armor, layered plasteel weaves, plates are very expected at stopping attacks, with few vulnerable joint sections. Neuromimetic assisters allow a human to wear the armor and still move easily. I think this basket. Should go for that one, seeing he's our melee frontline fighter. So you could do that one. Last one, I think I had a lighter armor set. What's this? Smoke pop. I want a hammer here. Wearing smoke pop pack, followed by recon armor, I think. Huh. Or maybe not. It's better if you wore. Wear your own cape after all. They can make their own choices. Except for basket, of course. Basic mech tech has been researched. Very good. Toxifier generator can be handy. Makes toxic waste. Gives us power. We will be needing this one. Well, this will help us get where we're going. Think. Yeah, there's the geothermal vent. There's one. We can get power from those and keep this colony going for a little while longer. Because it doesn't need to be very good. It just needs to be good enough. And my little asshole friends are actually surviving surprisingly well. So maybe I'll let them live. Maybe. Very real chance that they'll get to live this time. Whoa. Baskip tried to convert Silver Quartzine's ideology, and this led to a social fight. Oh no. No immediate danger either. He's on an insulting spree. He has a plasteel knife, handle for holding, sharp edge for cutting. It seems to be pretty efficient, but I was thinking maybe one of those axes could be good. But a poor steel axe, you know, he can hang on to his good old stabbaroonie for a little while longer. Oh. Alright, food-wise, we're doing okay. We can start mining that vein again. Cloth-wise, we're in an acceptable state. But one of the things we really need is for people to start heckin' chopping wood. Also Thornton. Let's see, plant cut we have. Yeah, Thornton and Hexmog. There's no harvesting to be done, so we can focus on that one. Standing in the... People are trying to sleep, and Thornton there's just being an asshole screaming at them. Hurling insults for no real reason. What a cunt. So. Fine. Force my hand. For prisoners. Install lamp. And you should also do mechanoid and drone corpses. Shelter for a farmer. Senna Lerman, High Chief of Bringa Kinship, is requesting a favor. His friend, Orange Stroboa, is interested in learning about other cultures, and wants you to host him at Scumho for 21 days. Stroboa will not do any work. Stroboa appreciates quality accommodation. You will gain goodwill with Bringa Kinship if you keep his average mood above 50%. Again, useful stuff, but nothing we need. And that is worth the risk. Major break risk for Baskip? Well... arrest the bastard. dare you? Now, Exmog. Incapable of violence. I like how Thornton is part of us, our group here for a little bit longer. And there we go. Things are looking good, and you can go to work mode and fix shit for us. Oh yeah, they should all be dead. So do health, operation, Imogen. Oh wait, no. What we do is a public execution of Thornton. Psychic soothe for the males of the colony. Satisfying public execution. Everybody's doing so much better now. And there's 20 more days for the next one. How tragic. Blitz. Let's extract one hemogen pack. There's one kidney. One lung. The liver. And the heart. Hexmog was our medical expert, so... Or just operating, not tending, operating. Then the skip though, you should probably try to make sure the bastard has some light. There you go. Ignore the tending, focus on the operating. No need to, you know, tie him back up. Holy shit. Don't tend, just remove. This herbal medicine. This Blitz here, who is just only hours away from dying. Ooh, there we go. So we got the reward. It landed here. Made the bumfuck nowhere. So masterwork. Created as electric smithy, fuel smithy, crafting spots, masterwork. Mass ingredients. Damage 18. Stopping power 1. Compared to... Damage 11, stopping power 0.5. But 360 RPM. That might work, might be better. I mean, a good masterwork bow is actually pretty powerful. Oh well. It is what it is. Playing horseshoes, and after that, you know what? You start focusing on some butchering. That's all these bodies lying around. Are we flying yet or just crash landing? Hello there. In fact, we haven't eaten... Well, it's just still post-crash land. We haven't even seen the grav ship just yet. I'm just trying to get, you know... relative stability, if you will. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, my friend. That word fills me with happiness. I'm glad to hear that, Swig. Ooh, human leather kneel sheet, finally. And with this, though, I think I could look at orders and start deconstructing some of these things that are like mostly in the way. There we go. Oh, free cloth. I didn't realize that. Neat. And with our food situation, we are pretty good for 3 people. Now I just need to build robo rooms, I guess. I guess I could build it here. Oh, right. And power, we did make a solar panels real, so I could remove that one and then structure, no, power, solar panel, build one there. There we go. And that steel can get mined. My blast steel here to be mined. Wood to be cut. Whatever is in here needs to be fetched. All the good stuff. We have 313 human meat. And 46 human leather. Sammy's cache of treasures. Expired. Neat. Surgery failed. The deserter. No. We've already allied ourselves with the Empire. Allied so far. We're building those relations. Oh. That should be fine. Now this is currently lab. That lab cannot fit a mech gestator. Oh. That should be fine. There we go. Okay, Robo Bro is doing their best. Alright, finally, the wood is being cut. Ooh. Ah, I got myself. We got a lung and a kidney. Not bad at all. One of these. Lamps can be brought in. We can make this space like a proper hospital, I guess. Hey there, Reaper, what absolutely gorgeous man who could run this fine server. It is, of course, the one, the only, the Reaper of Links himself. and the lord of this wonderful server. How are you doing, Reap? Hope you're having a good time. I'm still hoping for the gravship, but so far we got one mechanitor. We've opened up the ancient danger. We've had some refugees that we then turned into dinner. Things are going pretty okay. Just need more steel, need more components. Oh, there's even more steel here? Okay. Right. Maybe I should call down the gravship soon. That might be a good idea. I was running in bed in bed procrastinating till I can sleep. Well, that's usually how it goes for me as well. I in bed and I read books, that kind of stuff. Okay, so this little thing and bob can go there. This thing can live there. Then we look at our this thing. God dang it. And there we go. So another hospital. Kinda. We have a shitty barracks. Ah, things are working now again. Okay. So then we do orders, mine. That should work. Biotech, mech gestator. There we go. Then we'll need a mech recharger, which might as well live there, I guess. And we can use this one to make 4, I think. Hello there, human leather hat. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Like 5 subcores. Refugees that were offered to a greater purpose. In fact, absolutely choose. Throw me into your colony. Oh, okie dokie. Reaper. So who do we choose? Who is the reapiest of links? Should it be Baskip, who is our... Oh yeah, our colony is called the Absolute Worst Scum. The faction is the Absolute Worst Scum. The Absolute Scum is our ideologian. And our place is called... And a Scum Hole is where we live. Then we have Hammer, who is of course also the scummiest priest of the Absolute Scum, and Hexmog, who can't do violence. So let's see. Maybe we could be Reek Fizz Baskip, also known as Reaper Link. But we can't do underscores? Aw, tragic. Accept. So we have Reaper Link here, who is our melee construction mining. We found some tainted marine armor, you're wearing that, and you're still just wielding a good old knife. You shank them all. Can be surprisingly efficient. Also, reminder, if you get shitty roll of the die, no shame in Alt F4. That might be true. and I appreciate it, but at the same time, it's more of a sort of personal sort of thing, and I want to sort of enjoy the fact of, enjoy the suffering a little bit. I do have that part in me. We look at the orders, we look at structure, no, zone. Remove roof area. Can we do it there? Yes, we can. Excellent. So when someone comes around and does that... there we go. Then we can do... Actually, we'll do a copy of that one. We need to hold that chunk all out of there. And hammer. No, Hexmog is also a crafter. What are you... It's interesting because sometimes these buggers just run out and do stuff, and I'm like, what are you doing? Oh. Once you finish eating, I'm gonna have to ask you to make me a few of those cores. We need robots. Broboto. Robots. Yes. Go on. Clear all, except for toxic waste bags. We'll make the ancient danger be, remain a danger for many future generations to come. Now, one of the things we need help with is an agri hand, and of course, a good old lifter. Mators are handy, but one more could be useful. That's 3. And what else? And so we have 1 constructoid. Yeah, one of everything at least. There we go. Now, this little bastard can get himself charged. We'll actually look at the charge. So if you're below 50%, that's when I want you to start trying to get the charge. And our number 1 will be the lifter. God damn it, hammer. Gonna be lurking, homie. Have a good night. Well, thank you for hanging out, my friend. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good lurk. I hope you have a lovely procrastination. And hopefully you eventually have a good sleep. Always lovely to hear from you, my friend. Now, who was the plant master? Ooh, the plant's at 10. That means we can make our own healed root. Reaper Link is mining away. Hello there, Jared Bailey. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. And yeah, Human Leather Rat, what about you? I'm doing pretty well. I mean, not sleeping enough because the sun comes up at 4 a.m. and I can't really fall asleep before midnight, so that's really rough. And it's way too hot. So, yay. Other than that, though, doing excellent. It made nighttime here. Reaper recommended. Well, thank you, Jared, for coming by, and thank you again, Reaper, for the recommendation. I do appreciate it. So yeah, we are on the Reaper's wonderful server, doing our best. I don't have time. What do I have? Oh, a solar flare. That's why. Now, in the past, when I've done these things, I mean, last time I did this, I tried to do a pure mechanical run. Now instead, I started with 3 wasters, so we just have to make sure we always have cocaine. Or yayo. And we have, one of them is our religious leader and our, what should we call it now? Mechanitor currently. We couldn't do with 1 more. But I keep on forgetting we need to have a scumfest. Oh. Keep on forgetting. No. I need a bitch ass ritual spot right here because I can have a stupid Sky Lantern festival for the longest time. Kept on forgetting about that one. Well, in fact, we'll do a campfire so we can also multitask and burn up all those tainted bits and pieces of clothing. Oh, lovely. That's what I was afraid of. Value has increased too much, so we got 4. We got one sand little bugger over there, and 4 on that side. What did it say? They'll prepare and then attack. Which means that we can look at our mechs here, and you're restricted to home. Actually, gonna be a restricted animal area 1, same as you. We do manage areas and we shrink this one. Make sure you crazy little shits don't go outside. In fact, don't come into the general combat area at all. Oh, wait. Manage areas. Back here, shrink, and also don't open doors. I see what you're doing there, Quixote. You're a good boy, but none of that. No, thank you. Manage areas expand. There. So now we're gonna wait for these bastards to come at us. Cocoons have been disturbed in our opening. Yay! So they're helping us with the waste issue as well. Lovely. Usually in previous runs when I play this game, I've been very strict about making sure my waste packs stay frozen and are safe. But then I realized before the last run that, hey, yo, wasters. They do enjoy their waste power. God damn it, Raccoon, you're kicking ass. Good thing. And you're a healer. Death in 3 hours. Oh, Neanderthals. Okay, that's why. Okay. He got taken down. Enraged Spelopede. Maybe we'll hang out with these guys. And we look actually at here. None of you can really leave. Bulk goods trader. Oh dear. That went better than expected. And the Spelopede should hopefully... No, I have a bunch of traps here. Okay, so that's working out. So, okay, cool. That's handy. Things got taken care of just fine. Now, Hammer is our most social friend. Doodly, no here. How are your needs? Oh, you do need a whole bunch of sleep. Before you go back to bed, here's a quick question. Now, if I, for example, allow those two, right? Then I do a zone where, hey, they're already in my stockpile zone, which, allows absolutely everything. Can I now sell their shit? Oh. Thank you, Sukanegring? Sukanegati. Sukanegati. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Is that a multiplayer server public? You'll have to ask Reaper. I think he is the one giving people access or not. As he runs the server, and he would like to make sure it's mostly cool people. Now, if we look at here, zone, and we look at stockpile zone, we spread it out, and again here, storage is allow all. We also look at orders, allow. Mega Spider downed and unconscious, death in 7 hours. That guy is... Oh, dead. I was wondering, like, wait a minute. I thought he was... Surely he should be dead by now. And inside the bill, butcher creature, we do details, no colonist, everything else, yes. So, hammer. If you trade, how does that work out for us? The question is there... I can say sell jade, yeah. So okay, so through this, I could sell shit to these people. Okay, good thing is I can start selling away these standing lamps. Cloth duster, good. Okay, these are good, worth hanging on to pretty much. Quality is okay. Because, you know, the clothing will deteriorate eventually. Beer, I'll hang on to. Kidneys and lungs, I can sell. Light leather bowler hat. We need one of those. I don't think I need more of these. Of the slice caps, even though it's the religious apparel of our people. The awesome hacker. Recreation gain increase, breakthrough construction, heavy bridges, and watermill. You need a watermill skill. The awesome hacker, though, is valuable because it will help people just, you know, feel better. It's like animal pulsar. No limits to reaching the manhunt rage. That has value, actually. Die. I don't think I need it. Dough juice. I don't think I need it. It's powerful. Affects consciousness, moving, sight, pain. It could be useful. Hyperweave, light leather, human leather, 2 bits of light leather. Get rid of those. Hecton of cloth, but we can hang on to that. Components, we need all the components we can get always. New nutrimine. I don't think we're making any more. Chem fuel. Sure, let's buy it. Berries, rice, and corn. Meat is good. Human meat. Bird meat. Okay. We can go bull cow. That will give us a whole milk production. But we're not going to be farming. The idea is to build a ship and then bugger off on a great grand adventure. And then for that, yeah, we're going to hang on to the gold juice, I guess, because valuable. And we're going to sell the organs we had. So we're still 2,000 short. So what do we... So we don't buy the steel, because we can mine that out ourselves. That's fine. We absolutely buying the book. We are selling those. We are... Oh, right. I can sell all of that, actually. The synth thread pants... I remember synth thread being a good material, I think. Special synthetic fabric designed for making ordinary clothes. It's soft, light, strong, and insulates well. So it is good like cloth, but it's hard to get more of it, so we hang on to those. Cloth duster. We sell that one as well, because we have a whole bunch of cloth and we can make more cloth. So, hyperweave is the good stuff. Second only to Devil Strand. A gun link could be cool, considering our one lone gun wielder is also a mechanicer. They have a very different headgear that's already on the way. I can sell all my gold. If you're getting Thrumbo fur, that is true, but Thrumbo fur depends on your chances of getting, you know, a hold of Thrumbos. Whereas Devil Strand, you can just grow it, pretty much. And anywhere that is not a hydroponics. So I'm selling these standing lamps, and I am... Okay, look at our drugs. I could sell... Yayo. I'll sell the flake, the cheap shit. We'll hang on to the yayo. Our people deserve the good stuff. So pretty much I want the... Like, we cut down on the chem fuel. Maybe we skip the chem fuel completely right now, because, like I said, we can make more. That's the whole idea. Cow and bull would be a good combo. Yeah, sure. We'll grab them, because we can always then sell them. There we go. And yeah. Reaper is also our animal master with a skill of 2. Yeah. So we are... Yeah, we got a whole bunch of cloth here and everything. Oh, diggity dog. Pollution has increased somewhere. Oh dear. Yeah. That bugger needs sleep. At least so they claim. Now we have a pen. Good work. Your handle is at number 1, so Reaper should do exactly that. Fantastic. Where is this hot diggity dog you always speak of? Currently underneath my table. He's the best hot diggity dog in the whole wide world. We had to shave half of his fur. So he shaved on the side, and there's like the thick strip along his back, because it looks kind of funny for him to have like a mohawk. But the poor fellow, he doesn't really like drop his winter fur at all. So when it gets warm here, he has this labored breathing and difficulties. So we shaved him partly, and now he is doing much, much better. Why is not cat? Why would it be cat? Why would it be cat when it can be dog? Yeah, no real reason like per se. It's just, he's a cute dog. He's absolutely adorable. Ridiculously so. Now we do have a bunch of steel, I believe. Yeah. So now we can delete that one. And we'll delete that one. Next Moggy is focusing on butchering. This is good. Hammer. Ah. There we go. Oh no! Poor buffalo! They were shredded by frag grenades. Oh no, when they were fighting here, they grenaded their own buffalo. And they dumped the whole bunch of alpha beaver meat. Hey, I got my flake back and my organs. Where did the rest of them go? Did they leave the map already? I think they did. Oh, poor buffalo. We'll just leave him there. He'll be fine. Hey, free crib. Those lights I was trying to get rid of. Oh, nice. Shy though, yeah. Make a noise. Yeah, this is the new guy. Get him. Yeah. Oh, constructed can go back to charging. And everyone is awake. We can have a wonderful, beautiful scum fair. Everyone goes to fetch a little bit of wood. And they have a beautiful, beautiful, lovely lantern festival. For those beautiful, wonderful, scummy times. Yeah, we need to have more successful religious events so that our fellows can get those get the points necessary to add more memes. Oh, so beautiful. Let's hope it worked out. If everything went well, there's 50% chance to get a 4th member to the colony. Wanderer joins! Fantastic. A beautiful scum pair. Everyone participating in the ritual gains plus sticks mood for 6 days. Take that, Swick. I can throw a party. Told you though. And due to the quality of the ritual, your development points have increased by +1. And Ling Mei's best stat is a good shooter. That's lovely. We need those because we have the guns. There's no one to wield them. A sheriff named Ling Mei has arrived and wants to join the colony. Accept. Now let's see what you got. Shooting 5, melee 5. Absolutely wonderful. Absolute worst scum. Absolute scum. Good at crafting and artistic. Goddamn pyromaniac. Oof. Oof. That's gonna be tricky. Incinerator. Or Hellcat, no anomaly? Yeah. I'm thinking I'll probably try to get it next week. Loves fire. She'll never extinguish fires and occasionally go on a random fire starting spree. She'll be happy around flames and happier when wielding an incendiary weapon. Okay, so we'll get an incendiary launcher or something and give it to Ling Mei, and then they'll hopefully stay happy enough so they don't go randomly setting fires. Now, in the builds, we must add a simple thing, which is burn apparel. Clayborn, the raid! Holy shit, a 31. Hello there, Clayborn. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What are we up to? Oh, you Rimworld all the way. Hello there, Cinnamon. Hello there, Empress. And hello, of course, Clay. We are firm believers in the most important of hashtags in all of Twitch. Hashtag Yay for Clay. It makes it all worth it. Now, hello there, Gilpt. How you doing? Hope you're all having a good time. And yes, as you can see, I am also playing the Rimworlds. Now let's see, allow bio-coded, no clean, and no armor. Otherwise, burn all the shit. There we go, and do X times, do forever. And Ling Mei has a place here. Yep. What you doing? Oh, there we go, and clean. And then we do work. We just got ourselves a 4th pawn, which is wonderful, because we need someone else who can shoot. Ooh, finally someone who can hunt. So, of course, before I forget, hello everyone, I am Hanno, son of Hanno, a variety streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. Every weekend I try to take part in the Try Jam, a game jam where you try to make a game in 3 hours. And, well, the quality of my games is exactly what you'd expect from someone who is very much an amateur and only has 3 hours. Still, I find them very educational and super fun. And of course, a sensible person would take the multiple days you're given in advance to plan out their game so that everything's all set up, and during those 3 hours is crunch time and you bring your idea to fruition. I instead start, I give me 1 hour to come up with the idea before actually making the game. More fun that way. And I work using Godot, and every time I try to do something slightly different at least, so it is very educational, and I at least have a lot of fun. And as far as games go, I very much enjoy survival crafting, like Valheim, Winter Story, and so on, and I very much enjoy colony games like Rimworld and Dwarf Fortress and so on. In general, I enjoy all kinds of games. Very much automation as well, like Victorio and such. Any kind of game, really, as long as... No, what was the thing? Sorry. I'll try any kind of game at least once, and if it's fun, I might even continue playing. And sorry, sometimes I forget my words. English is my 3rd language, not my... So, it comes with its own struggles. Now just kind of crap at multiple languages. And hello there, Blocky. How you doing, my friend? Hey, hi, son. Pleasure as ever. Playing Reaps for 18 hours. Jesus Christ, man. Think I'm almost at 300 days. Gravships seem to be most survivable colonies yet. How goes yours? It's coming together. I'm trying to not summon the gravship because I'm traumatized by my very first gravship getting its core just stolen. I didn't know you could steal it, so that's why I wasn't very careful with it. And then this raider was coming in, I think, aha, you can't get into my base. And they're like, ah, I can't. But you know what I can do? I can yoink this shit. And then they ran off and I couldn't catch them. What's the second one? Really? Ooh, have you done Sons of the Forest? I haven't streamed it, but I have played it. Super fun game. 1 and 2. I played both of them together with a dear friend of mine. It can be a general craft monkey. There we go. But my second one is technically Finnish, even though that is my native language. My first one would be Swedish, which is my mother tongue. See, I'm part of a cultural, historical minority in Finland called the Finn Swedes. Or Fenno Swedes, depending on how you translate that into English. And Finland is officially a bilingual country, thanks to that. So, from my family's side, it's Swedish, specifically Finn Swedish, the Finn Swedish dialect of it, and then the native tongue being Finnish, considering the fact that I live in Finland, and then English because, well, isn't that the lingua franca of the world nowadays? And with the Finnish education system, that's sort of the minimum everyone is expected to learn. 3 languages, and then some then expand from there to Spanish, French, so on. Second language? Finnish. Yeah. Swedish-speaking Finn. Yeah, that is one of the ways to describe us. And there's Finn Swedes, Fenno Swedes, and so on. Because Fenno Swede is, if you use the similar nomenclature that you use for when you include Finland inside Scandinavia. Because Finland is not a Scandinavian country, but we're Northern European, we're Nordic, we're culturally very similar still. So then usually if you want to include Finland in Scandinavia, then you use the term Fennoscandia, or the Finland part. Minimum of 3 languages, yeah. A level education requires that. Basic. You start learning your 3rd language at, I don't know, 6th grade? 5th grade? No, 4th grade. At least I did. Back then. Raiders almost made off with one of my thrusters. I feel the pain. Ooh. Reap the vampire hand to leap after it to shoot it with his legendary revolver. Oh, cool. Oh, remember this morning I saw you find that. Suddenly you discovered where the heck did the big iron come from, Look very cool. You guys shit all over the edu system here in AU. Yeah, well, I mean, it's, of course, you only have so many hours a day, so everything has to, every benefit takes is a cost for something else, kind of thing. For example, then our native language courses aren't that deep into whole, what's the word now? Like in the US, they read a lot of English book, American books and so on. So there's a lot more cultural focus there as well. Whereas in Finland, the sort of language class is just more focused on just, grammar and so on. Grammatical rules. The big iron has been saving my ass. Ooh, nice. But then again, you also have to then, I guess, kind of remember that Finland has been in the top of the PISA tests for quite a long time. Of course, we're falling now, but we're still in the top, but we're no longer in the lead as we were for a long time. The 3rd language is Finnish. Yeah. Even though technically, that's the part of sometimes being a part of a sort of cultural subgroup. If you don't spend enough time with the cultural sort of main group, you can lose a lot. Without exposure to a language, it's very hard to learn a language. I only speak 1 language. Ooh. Well, I mean, if the language is English, that's also because it makes sense. I understand why many English speakers don't learn other languages, because most other languages or cultures also end up learning English. It's also funny because I've heard from friends who are immigrants that it's very hard to learn to speak Finnish, because to learn to speak a language you need to practice using that language. When you come to Finland, and people hear you speaking with a strong accent, they'll notice, ah, you're foreign, and switch over to English. So it's very hard to like get a chance to actually practice practice speaking Finnish. And guess what it is? Guess away, mate. Nice. Well, and thank you for all the respect. At the same time, it's always weird when people feel that they might be some kind of achievement because it's sort of what we're expected to do here. But then again, not everyone learns the languages completely fluently. I mean, just look at many other countries. Everyone is expected to learn how to read, yet you can go through school and not necessarily learn to read that well. Australian English. Finnish isn't hard. I've been speaking it since I was a child. It's true. Give it to a gib. It's true. Me too. Or Swedish. The way, mate, I too only know said one language. Yeah. That's like German for me. Yeah. Gestation complete for the lifter. Wonderful. Now you little bastard, can fuck off. Hammer. Can work on that one. And constructoid here. There we go. You're wandering. Well, then we'll assign you to group of hang out and do fuck all. And I think Reaper is focused on burning apparel. Fantastic. Now, where did a lifter boy go? Where is Liftabot? Oh, there it is. It's lifting. Straight to the charger, eh? That's fine. And we'll allow you for a knife. All that beautiful, beautiful and lovely toxic waste. God, I love it. Oh, right. This thing also needs to be deconstructed. Yeah, those should probably be destroyed. Can I post an image in your Discord? Hey, sure, yeah, of course. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, on Twitch, there's also the links in the About. On the side, there's the socials. I mean, I technically have a Blue Sky, but I haven't opened it now in like months. I really should pay attention. I used to be quite active when I was younger with social media. But I guess when it changed from, hey, yo, Facebook is like the social media, to nowadays, like, here's the 5 different ones. I'm like, I can't keep up with this. I'd rather just chill out with people, have friends, hang out with people, rather than, feel like it's work to maintain contact. That's also why I really enjoy Twitch. First as a member of the audience, and now as a streamer as well, because I feel like this is the social media that is closest to hanging out with people. I at least enjoy it very much. The fuck is Blue Sky? It's like Twitter. I think I heard the analogy. It's similar to how Twitter is, one extreme of American politics. Blue Sky is the other extreme of American politics. And it's why both of them are very tiring to me, seeing as I'm not American, and they... How would one say it? No one really does political uproar like Americans. You'd think it would be the French. I mean, that is very true. Oh, actually, yeah, they do political uproar to completely different level. Maybe it's more like the French, though, that they attack each other and themselves, whereas Americans sort of attack anyone they can, kind of thing. On the internet, that is, at least. You're burning apparel. You know what you should do? You should probably hold that one and hold that one before the book breaks. Because that is an important book. It's going to make you guys feel all better. Campfire is good, because we need it for the Other stuff. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Okay. The good thing is, yeah, there was a lot of like gear that was gathering up thanks to our dietary habits. But it's getting better now. We can burn some of the tainted ones because people don't like wearing tainted stuff. Even though, of course, I forced Reaper here to wear his tainted marine armor. I hope he's okay with it. We'll actually have a look. I mean, his mood is very, very high, though. If you look at needs, we have -5 for the tainted marine armor, greedy for impressive, sleeping alone, decent barracks, disturbed sleep, 8 human meat, venerated Yorkshire Terrier, and human leather button-down shirt, and the button-down shirt in general both give +1. There we go. And high on yayo. That also, of course, also helps. Okay, just both an image in the memes. Oh, thank you very much. Do you think it's possible to win that battle? Let's see. First of all, goddamn you, machine. And I hate apps that are trying to be helpful and do things I never asked them to do. My experience with that kind of user experience design is pretty much purely and only negative. I really don't like it. So scroll on up and wrong one. There we go. Easy level X. I think it's a bug. There's a bunch of dead people. There's robots freaking everywhere. Wow. Jesus. Now the problem with the amount of enemies is, if nothing else, everybody that's a bug? Yeah. Could be. Yeah, that's a good one, because the problem there is just the attrition. The robots don't really get tired. And there's so many. And then when you fight giant hordes, there's always the problem of, everyone gets tired. Slowly but surely. Psychic drone. For females. Do believe you're... Yeah, we got... Oh, Akkavalta, as they say. We got 1 dude and 3 men. With 3 women. Whoa, thank you for the follow, Gerard Bailey. And for some reason... Yeah, I need to deal with that. There is something wrong with my Twitch alerts once again. Actually, if I do this... Nah. So, Gerard Bailey, thank you for the follow, and I hope you have a most wonderful day. And, we had a grab anchor, but I run away from the place before the mechs attack. Now maybe one day, a day, new mechs appear. Oh, shit. That's kind of nuts. Cool in its own way, but yeah, very much kind of nuts. Noling May, what are you doing? You are just hauling stuff. That is a-okay. That's actually very good, because there's food and things that need hauling. We used to do rice here. We were very high on the rice. Oh, hello sewing. Reaper is focused on hauling. Oh, all the apparel is burnt. Lovely. That means I can click it here. I like the fact that used to be just a button for like allow to refuel or not. Now it's much more visibly obvious what the state is and to refuel or not. And I remember the mood boxes used to be, it just went down. It wasn't very visually clear of how bad your colonists were feeling back in the day. So I very much liked the fact from the mod where they used to then they added a mod where as it went down and they were in different states, the color of the entire thing changed. And now that is just vanilla. Absolutely lovely. Hunting worksite nearby controlled by Varosu. I need more chill in my life. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Chill is sort of what I try to go for. Sometimes, the stuff gets hectic, I get a little hectic. But mostly, I try to focus on the chill. Myself as well. I'll still use the mod. The colors are more vibrant. Are they? Because this one now they have a glow effect and everything. Because I remember they added those to vanilla not too long ago, I think. But I don't remember them being as visually distinct as they are currently. But I do understand it. Oh, god damn it. You see, this thing's cooling this place off. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. We do temperature. We look at vent, and we need to add these vents. So we'll add one. Might as well add one there, I guess. No, wait. Yeah, no. I don't know how the math on that one works on the computer side, so we'll do that. We'll do this. I'll do that. And I'll do this. I think that should work as well. And we can do build a copy of a dresser right there. So they're all sleeping in this one kind of hot room. No, they shouldn't be too hot anymore because they have the passive cooler as well. There was a passive cooler here, but those nut jobs broke it. Indoors is 16, 16. Okay, so the vents are working. I remember at one point I built these vents and they didn't properly like change the temperatures and stuff. So we've got minus 20, 15, 16, 17, 16 outside and 20. Absolutely heckin' perfect. And oh, they've all been built. Wonderful. Now, if I look at our work schedule here, Hammer is... What are you doing? Meditating. Oh. Skull stang. But when you've got a fat pawn wearing something bulky, it's hard to see. Now, yeah, that's what I meant by they having a glow effect nowadays around the thing. So it's hard to see where it is sort of when it's like above, acceptable levels. And then when it gets, into risk area, the color changes and the entire thing gets a glow. But of course, everyone should play with, the way that works for them, isn't it? I like doing... Ooh, long pig. Pickles. And Pickles just crashed and walked away. What a useless event. Someone just crashed here and walked out. Tragic. Now, our coos, we got one cow, one bull. Absolute worst scum. I'm very happy with the name. Very, very happy. Can't train them anywhere. Where did I see it? Here we go, animals. Here we can go and follow the master, hunting or taming. Follow a master drafted. Hell no. Attack. Hell no. It is pregnant. Wonderful. Pregonante. Absolute worst bull. Absolute worst cow. Absolutely disgusting scum. Now, nutrition growth is 0.75. Consumption 1.71. So, you see, we shrink the zone a little bit. Like that. I don't need that much meds. I don't think I do. God dang it. Wrong way around, because we can do the expand zone, do a little blip, blip, blip. Now it's its own new zone, and we start doing even more hay grass. And we check the fertility overlay, and there we go. Whoop, and there you go, heckin' perfect. And turn that off. This will be all for more hay grass, and then we can do a... Sorry, there we go. And a furniture and a very small shelf out of... What do we got, actually, block-wise? Limestone works for me. Dash of fortune. Received a message for the collection of valuable items worth 650 bucks. Not far from Scumhole. One psychic insanity lands. Cool. Don't care. Where was it now? Small wooden shell made out of limestone. And I do believe I had a door here, so it's probably that one. So we do it like this. Storage, clear all. Hey. Important. There we go. Quixote, how are you doing? You're doing absolutely well. Fantastic. He is our Lord and Savior, the holiest of holies. Quixote. Structoid we can undraft. No, not. It was undraft. We change it from group 2, which is dormant self-charge, to group 1, which is work. How dare you be... Oh. God damn you, Reaper. You're too efficient. If active, the character will automatically repair this mechanoid. Yeah. And we assign the group dormant self-charge. We shall draft. We'll send it back out here. And undraft, so it's pretty much just parked. The hauling robot is hauling all kind of junk around. Here's the thing I never really figured out though. Let's do a little test. So nutrition growth is 0.74. So if I make a growth zone here and it has hay grass, will they eat the hay grass from that? Okay. Sleepy time. See you soon, Bell. Good night, my friend, Claiborne. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest, my friend. It's always fun to have you around, and always fun to see you streaming. I just figured out how to ignore Twitch categories again since they changed the system. Play this game. Yeah, the categories thing is, they keep on like doing stuff. I don't understand why. I'm new to all this, and even I get extra confused. So I just, find people I like. Find content I like and focus on that. I hate it when things try to recommend me shit. Well, hate is a strong word. I dislike it. No more Twitch putting sleep streams in my recommended. No. Yeah. Yeah, it's I guess it's difficult because you want to like support your friends or someone. So you who is doing like Reaper. He's doing his subathon, and part of it is I'm only sleeping. And then Twitch says, oh, I see what's happening here. You like you like watching people sleep, don't you? Yeah. Like no. I like supporting my friends. I like supporting the streamers I enjoy. I'd rather not watch random strangers sleep. Thank you. But Twitch won't always believe you. Yeah, there's a lot of like hauling being done. Okay, that is very true. I do have a whole bunch of shit here that all needs hauling. The jade won't deteriorate, so it's fine. Guess I'd mine that steel. Like in my recommended, there are 6 categories I've never watched before. Ooh. I gotta admit, I don't think I've ever noticed my recommended too much. Because mostly, do you know whose recommendations I take? The streamers I watch. I found interesting people through Claiborne. And I found Claiborne through Casual Elephant. And a lot of them people, of course, through Casual, and so on, and so on. There's more like a natural, organic, oh, I see these people hang out in each other's chats. I'll check out their streams as well. Okay, you know what? This is pretty cool. I think I'll enjoy hanging out here as well. Of course, it's good for Twitch that is pushing the recommended, where it's trying to like, hey, discover more streamers. Discovery or like visibility for streamers is very difficult on Twitch, as I've understood as well. So most of the people I've found here, most of the audience is exactly from other streamers' channels, where I also hang out, and I get some more like direct verbal recommendations that way. Thank you, Crazy Toucan, for the follow. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you're having a most wonderful day. Where am I? How'd I get here? I don't know. It might have been Clay. Clayborn brought in a lot of people. I hope you're having a good time, though. I do my best to entertain, and I try to keep a sort of chill vibe. Unless, you know, when things get wild. Which they rarely do. Because I'm boring that way. There's steel here. Is this like a giant vein? I can only hope. The steel is something I desperately need. Got stuck watching Percos yesterday? Exactly, that kind of stuff. You know, someone raids somewhere, then you end up seeing, oh, what's this all about? I mean, and Perk is super cool. And okay, that is true. I might have found Percos through recommendations. No, I think I found Percos because I raided into his channel when I was discovering Vintage Story. Absolutely fantastic game. And then I was looking, okay, other people stream the same stuff. And I found out, okay, there's Perk, so we'll raid in there. And that's how I discovered his streams, and they were absolutely delightful. And wonderful, cool place, cool dude. We have Rachebraro. Mad Sparrow. A local sparrow has gone mad. It'll attack everyone it sees. Oh no, the sparrow of death and doom and destruction. Royal Ascent, I know. I do kind of like the fact that there's now like flying. They actually like flap their wings. So the flying enemies. Some of them are sparrows. Will he attack Rando? Oh no, look at that. They murdered the shit out of that bird. Very tragic. They got a bout. They got a bite on their left leg. Sparrow beak. I'm in the island of sparrows. Nice. Hey, Axel, nice. You got your perk emotes as well. Nice. I found out Percus because I had to rescue him from Satan's ass crack of a swamp in Valheim. Yeah, I love the fact that these worlds are sort of mixing, because Perk has been for a very long time, very much sort of all pretty much like just focused on Vintage Story. He's been like one of the Vintage Story streamers, and he's played a little bit of Valheim, and he was like, yeah, it seems okay. And then he got himself invited into Gasheim. I'm pretty sure Claiborne and Loki are the ones who got him in there. And I like the fact that he has just absolutely fallen in love with the madness that is Gasheim and its own, how it's very different from your basic vanilla experience. I went to sleep a bit after midnight. Hey, nice. Rachebraro would have lost your head if there was a magpie. Oh dear. I can only imagine. The lockfinger of absolute scum. The lockfinger. That sounds so dirty. You've learned that a relic of absolute scum is nearby. The lockfinger is an ancient object venerated by all scummists. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make scummists happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to absolute scum. First, you define the lockfinger. Watch for opportunities to gather information about it. Accept. Oh, that'll be cool. Oh, dude. I just realized, yes, the gravship. We're going for Warhammer 40k inspired, like, reliquary ship. We're gonna make a flying fortress of our religion, and where we fly around, and those who don't convert, those we eat. With a giant shrine in the middle. Alright, now we have a goal. Now we have a direction. Good thing is because the hay should... Oh, unrefrigerated spoils in 55 days. Well, that kind of sucks. Well, better than nothing. Actually, no. No. Not better than nothing. I'm gonna reinstall you right there. There. Because a shelf can fit a large amount of stuff. Gnome are here now. Hey, grass. Is it? Yeah, it's been planted. Okay. And where the heck did that come from? I made a mistake at some point. Oh well. Tiny, tiny. Oh, and my storage is full. Right. How about I'll put you just there, I guess. There you go. No point in having storage on the outside. And you are allowed clear all steel, glass steel. There you go. So reliquary ship, we have those various things. Oh, Ling Mei, tell me. You're equipped with a knife, but you were a decent shot. Fantastic. Now, that's a mess. We need a better storage system. A more specialized storeroom. Indeed. Quixote, indeed. Also, what you doing? Everyone's hauling so much stuff. Yeah, I've been like... I've been a little dumb. Now, limestone walls. Now, usually if someone needs weapons, armor, so on, so they will be heading this way. So we could put the storage here. So if we deconstruct that one, we look for limestone blocks. I prefer granite, to be honest. We'll do limestone, so we'll do structure, granite wall. Bigger than that one. Use limestone. Do. Ah. So we could do that. I think that's too small. I'm gonna do a limestone piece here. So they can walk through there. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. So now, a constructor bot. Finally, there's work to be done. Also, hammer. Make another mech. What is our next mech? Our next mech of choice is, of course, the Angry Hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And eventually, the Miltor itself. And if someone's wondering why I did this with the barricade, it is because players and enemies can take cover behind wall. And we're cheesing the system here because you can't stand on a barricade and take cover at the same time. And walking over a barricade slows you down, I believe. So we'll have 2 pawns here. We can do melee attacks, and they'll be attacking at whoever comes through the door. Whoever comes through the door blocks people from behind, and they can't take cover from all of everything that's happening here. Whereas if you have people here, first we have someone with melee in the front to lock them in place, and then we have people with ranged weapons shooting the shit out of them. Good times. Now, considering that there's a chance of larger amounts of enemies coming, I'm thinking I might need more traps. So we could do a what kind of thing. Oh, the ads have come, my friends. Once more. Oh, yep. This one needs to go down, this one needs to go down, and these one needs to just grow a little bit. And considering it all, we can probably use wooden doors here just fine. That I would love to have someone here make more blocks. Ooh, that's why I was making blocks. Make 400 blocks. Blocks of just any old type. Now, I was wondering, well, because Limway should have been doing this kind of work exactly. I was wondering, why aren't they doing the thing? Oh, and once you're done, do that. Constructo. We have 50 limestone. How much to do that? 30. 40. 50. Absolutely doable and absolutely worth it. Welcome back from the ads, my friend. Hopefully they weren't too horrifying. Hopefully they weren't too personal. Reaper is doing well with the mining. We're gonna start building our mega church of the sky eventually. I'm thinking we will end up building it here or something. Which means we'll also be needing more. Oh, do the thing. Thank you. Oh, well, if they come out from there, they immediately pop in right here to charge themselves because they're at 50%. And then the lifter comes in, picks up the trash, and just dumps it here. Oh, actually that's all A-okay. Now why is all this here, by the way? Hexsmoke, what you doing? Cutting stone. What? That's Ling May's job. How far have you gotten in the job? Not far. Now one of the things I would need you to do, friend, is open the hermetic crate. We have a fancy limestone, a couple of fancy limestone tables, steel urns. I think I could hang on to the crypto sleep caskets just fine. That should be enough. I'm going to build a little bit of a wall here. Doggos are getting restless. New storage area, yeah. It is. For the toxic waste packs, pretty much. Ooh, what did we get? Ooh, how diggity dog. It's Luciferium. Oh. Our storage is literally full. Right. That means we do a new storage zone. We do it there, I guess. And this one shall store. We clear all, and we add steel, uranium, wood, jade, stone blocks, that kind of stuff. Yeah. That is okay. Actually, could you... We had 213 slate blocks, so we do furniture, wooden shelf, slate shelf. Slate wall. Quarters and mining. And we're gonna mine diggity hole right there. And you collect them all. There we go. Shelf blueprint link settings. They're all the same settings. And what you do is we clear all raw resources, not plant matter. And not those corpses, apparently. Yeah, not those. Yeah, that's preferred. That actually is important. So if we do copy settings. Nope. Copy. Click the one. Paste. And we add mechanoid and drone corpses. And it's important. There we go. Now, we'll also want the slate. Womp, womp, womp. There we go. So these two will be linked, and those two will be linked. Discovered infested settlement. While reading annotated chart ancient structure, Ling Mei discovered the location of an infested settlement. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Be warned, ancient structures can contain a variety of threats. Very cool. So that was from the map thing we found. So storage, we clear all, and we look at manufactured textiles. Nope. So it's not that stuff. Where is it then? It's not raw resources. It is... apparel. Allow... Tainted. Says no. And otherwise, yeah, should be fine. And here, though, we clear all, and we add... not apparel, or weapons. We'll make that one important. Make that one important. There we go. And we'll need some kind of clever floor here in the wooden. Oh, new area been revealed. Oh, diggity dog. Take to the hunting work site nearby, controlled by Poing Mop Blom. Sounds delicious. Tasty. Now we do architect, we do floors, and I think we do with this slate tile. And slate tile there, there, there. There. There we go. Link those settings. Royal Tribute Collector. Like, hello, do you have any slaves for me? Oh yes, the king would like some slaves. It is what they do. But we have no slaves. Nope, nope. No slaveroonies for you, my friend. I don't think this can be deconstructed anything useful. These technically can be used if you want to keep someone, alive for the future. But... ooh, we're almost done with geothermal goddamn power. Amazing. We have some gold, but I'm pretty sure I sold it all. I now realize the mistake. Like there's some like a little bit of drag, no, what's the word now? Slag drag, lag here when I whooped around. These could be deconstructed as well. There we go. A lot of art. That's absolutely not needed. Some sarcophagi. Some heal root. There we go. Okay, increasingly large amount of bricks. What you doing? Harvesting wild heal root. Get the components though. Ling meat? Ling meat. Ling May. Ooh, a plasteel slash cap. Ready to go. There it is. Whoop, and all. Oh, there you go. Now Hammer is researching, just in case. Great Caravan is leaving. Yeah. Yep, we had nothing. Nothing to give. Storage. Raw plant. Yes. Perfect. There we go. Now there's more storage everywhere, but we still had a bunch of these freaking gibbets. Oh, I can just deconstruct them. I was thinking like, god dang it, why is there's so much in the goddamn way? Turns out they don't have to be. Put you there. How will you illuminate this space? Adequately, I hope, and I do believe there would be another... Or not. That's fine then. Lifter is charging. Next is the clean sweeper. Come on. Oh, right. Now we needed to do a zone, a single block's worth. Put it there. And also build roof over that one. Storage, clear all. We say autumn hay, priority critical. There we go. That's at 1. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. Thank you, Oxel. Now, mechs. Ah, there we go. Ooh, just look at that. You're just wandering. That means you go to dormant, hangout mode. Geothermal power, heck yeah, with 3200, big old mega research. Of course, microelectronics was next and also important. This would be super handy. Harp is almost finished, and let's learn about the magic of fishing. No, beer brewing. Now let's go fishing. And we'll look at sign. Drug policies, 1 drink per day. Yayo and Flake will for 4 addictions share, and beer is once a day. So you'll get 1 drink per day. Lovely. Mix the hay grass on the way and everything. Ah, you're meditating? That is A-okay and fine. We need an actual kitchen, I guess. And frankly, it should probably be here. So we would have access to the sort of airlock to get in here. That's fine. Oh. So they've been cut down, but not replaced. We've got limestone blocks though, so that's nice. And let's see here. Limestone and granite until you have 200, both mad ass rock. Oh, Jesus Christ. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems to have driven... It seems many of the raccoons in the area have been driven insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 raccoons. Which means we look at mechs. You're all now stuck inside Area 1. We look at animals, Area 1. And we look at schedule, Area 1. Rabies, yo. I know, man. It's tough business, and god dang it. As long as no one leaves. They might eventually leave themselves. There's 2 more. Well, there's plenty more traps where that came from. Yay! Dealt with. Now this here raccoon is down and unconscious. So, Ling Mei. We do assign, no, schedule. Unrestricted. Unrestricted. Quixote, you are too special. We will never risk you. Ling Mei. Carry raccoon to crypto sleep casket. But it's marked for hunting. Ling Mei does hunt. Why you know? Because you wearing goddamn, you're holding a knife. Knife like some weird moron. Here, have a great. No. What a masterwork one. Recurve masterwork bow. Now you can hunt the raccoon. They're gonna put out some recon armor as well, apparently. Ah, I wondered why did it suddenly stop trying to hunt the raccoon, and then I realized, okay, because it died. That's why. Very well. So, for a kitchen, we need what? I'd say that's one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, 5 by. Now we can make it a 5 by 5. Cold snap for pay. Constantine Arianites, a novice of the Empire of Poqueto. Mad alpaca. God dang it. An alpaca has gone mad with power. So, Max back, area 1, schedule, area 1. Good. Hey, we have a calf, by the way. Nice. Whoop. Male calf. Ooh. Tragic. Well, wait for you to grow up. I want you worth a little bit more meat. Into the pot you go. What was I doing? For the alpaca interrupted me. One of the things we need to do is look at areas. So area 1, expand. Cover that. So, alpaca is running in. Pop, pop. There we go. I love it when you got enough traps. Schedule unrestricted, max unrestricted. Now what are you max doing? You are hauling. You are charging. Now what we're gonna do with you? Do that. Now you're gonna do that. Hey, doggo. All that one would do is wandering, so not really necessary. Expand this zone that way. Now we get even more space. We are... What are we making? Oh, god damn it. Nice. Gotta love me a clean sweeper. Things get so messy. It's all covered in blood and no one here really likes cleaning. Oh, needs. The Gimli. Goddess of Hot Diggity Dog himself. Cargo pods. Ooh, is it something good? It is. Alpaca wool. That's nice, I guess. Next should be, yep, unrestricted. Everyone should be doing A-okay. So we got food, we got steel, we got... Oh, the vein was mined out. We need increasing large amount of blocks. Now there's a whole bunch of slate chunks, so that's nice. And... a bunch of stuff here that's marked for disassembly. Yo, hammer. What's he done? The seal won't get damaged, but the components do get damage from being unroofed outside. So unroofed raining outdoors 10 per day. It's taking a lot of damage right now. Now if we look here, the hay is refrigerated, spoils in 1.1 years because, oh, it's outdoors just generally cool enough. Outdoors 3 per day, so it'll still last for quite a while. Now, of course, beer brewing hell, and yes. Fishing will also make life easier. Or should I go for Devil Strand? I probably should. Nutrient consumption grows. Ooh, milkies. We got meds, we got food, we got drugs. Oh wow, we have so much food. Oh dear. Too much food almost. Oh. I should probably start the whole biofuel refinery production soon. There we go. And of course, we do power. We look at the geothermal generator. Hell and yeah. Whoop, there we go. And we look at how many bricks do we have of, say, limestone. Is it 200? Granite is 113. Granite has slightly more hit points. So we need to build a granite house all the way around. The granite door. There. I was going to go put in the corner, but you know what? That's fine. Then we get zones. We do remove roof area. Actually, I don't think none of it needs a roof. Then, if we look here, we have our power line. Which would then come through here, down here. And then there. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. There we go. Now, the secret terminal. You learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about Lockfinger. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village. The locals venerate it. The odd part of any major faction. They're willing to let you visit on a pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack when you touch it. When you can attack the village from the outside, or enter peacefully, and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Beware. If you spend over 10 hours in the village, or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. Well, definitely they do it. We need the power of Lockfinger. Alright, so we got that wall done. That's all working out. A-okay. Oh well. Now this one will have bills of any old organics or just wood. How much wood do I have? 925. We'll do add bill, make from wood until you have 200. Also, make slate shelves. There. They both shall. Link settings, storage, clear all, and chem fuel. There we go. Okay. Okay. Things are looking acceptable. We're kind of stable. Our research could be... well, many things could be better. But all in all, things are pretty okay. Now these walls, though... 106 blocks of granite. We'll wait for this thing to be finished. Now, mix clean sweeper. You're absolutely stuck inside the area. Because I've had clean sweepers, like, will go outside and, you know, clean the dirt. can get a little silly sometimes. So 1017 steel so far. And components 36. So things are acceptable, could be better, could be worse. Wait for that project to be finished before you start the next one, because I want them to be then fully dedicated and focused to that project. Because we'll be, you know, removing walls that keep us safe. Can do a little bit of mining there. Now let's look at furniture wall lamp. We'll put one there. I'd actually like you to prioritize these. These shelves. Oh, market that is important, actually. There we go. And let's see here. We do no chem fuel here, actually, because these are still wooden ones. So they burn easily, far easier than slate. I'll keep them safe, though. Now let's see. Lingmei has bow. Why did we finish harp? Oh, right. Yeah, they were getting it from a book. We're still actually riding pretty hard, pretty far. What a, you know, on a single battery. So that's nice. Clean sweeper is cleaning. Everyone's sleeping together. That's a happy little family. Oh, time for another celebration of technology. You know, once everyone wakes up. Wonderful. And what I got block-wise? Limestone, 200. There, finish this one first. So apparently power up now to grid access 642, 600 watt. What days? I guess, instead of wattage hours. There we go. Grid access. 6,000? 7,000? That can't be right. Oh, yeah, okay. This thing's power output is up, going up and down, right. This one has this nice solid 3600. Nice and reliable. Oh, Devil Strand is done. We'll do fishing because, you know, we'll need it. Eventually. You always eventually need more food stuff. Okay, what the heck? Oh. Yes, with this one I think I chose... Oh, weapons and apparel. This was supposed to be just weapons. This one was to be just apparel. We do Misk away. Noble apparel away. We do utility and armor, pretty much what I wanted here. Now we could really do with more access to more traders. We have a lot of psychoid now. Need one. A notice from the Emperor. Bocchetto wants to perform a lone test power one of his ship's area attack weapons. If he does, a front of cold air will cool the area around Scumhole for 6 days, harming crops and any person or animal without adequate protection. Since you're the local landholder under Imperial law, Constantine needs your honorable permission to proceed. Honor could be good, but at the same time, I don't know, man. Maybe we should do it for Hammer. Need more honor for this one. The cold snap would probably harm the goose. So we can't say no to that one, thank you. A flash storm. But it's not raining though. This could be problematic. We do here, we pause, we do orders, we do cut plants. I think 3 should be enough, but I'm not sure, so we'll do 1, 2, we'll do 4. Cut and remove every single one of those plants. Assign the group work. As fire spreads. What do you mean, fire? Why do I have a home area there? I have a home area in weird ass places. This makes sense. Nope. 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 And, nope. Nope, I say. Cutting the grass and stuff is way more important. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. Then we have a fire break in between. Should be fine. I think we'll be fine. Okay, 1900 steel. Neat. Fire. Oh, yeah, I mean, someone should go pick up that shit, yo. Let's see, home area. There we go. Nice. Nice and safe. Now we made we have a bunch of wood and a bunch of other good stuff. Excellent. And now this one is the granite blocks. Cancel those and chop that tree. In fact, we could get orders and cut plants on over all of that in general. And turn that part into limestone. Okay, repair bot. Constructor, but you got this. We believe in you. And then we'll be... Oh right, I forgot. There's nowadays... This one has like colors and everything. We can look at... Dang you, autosave. Keep on surprising me like that. So with the yellow. I was thinking a 5x5, right? I guess we'll do a 5. That could work as a kitchen space. Should be on the side enough. From here, the door goes here. And then we'll look at the blue, so these will be walls. Then we could have a door here as well. Oh, it's the transport pod. A story writer named Malvina is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Malvina is from Caberon. If she returns home safely, she'll be spreading goodwill between your factions. You can also capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes, but this will anchor her faction. So Caberon, who are these people? Oh, already kind of friends. So X-Mog, I believe, is the best medical. Malvina, health, not doing too hot. Then to Malvina without medicine. And we do orders. Got the plants. Let's do all of that. 2, 3, and a 4. 4. There we go. There's no stone. That should be fine. Layers got messed up. I should be behind the tree, not on top of it. Lol, as they say. Now... You could probably cancel all these deconstructions by now. Oh no, these are all steel. Holy shit. So we're gonna deconstruct all of these extra hard. I was wrong. There we go. We searched fishing. All the doors are kind of necessary for certain quite important things. And if we look at limestone here. I'd rather do it that way. And we'll have this one go like that. Look at deconstruct on those two. Okay. What else can we do? We can do add limestone wall from, say, here to there. With a door of granite. There. And there. Orders, remove plans. Okay. Once that's done, then that wall is pretty much completely unnecessary. And then we can do that stuff into stone as well, and do... We could add a little more shenanigans. Like that. Yeah, it's gonna work out. It's all gonna be a-okay. Now, we're gonna research the auto door. We do know beer brewing now. Good, 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 good. That means... we gotta go hops somewhere. We have 57. That's probably enough. Or a little bit. Now that can turn into hops production. Because I'm making wort. Keep our dudes in the beers. As they should. Nothing fresh. Copy. Travelers wish for resources. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 46 herbal medicine. They need the medicine to attempt a life-saving operation on a fellow traveler who was attacked by mechanoids. Get the item for the traveler by selecting the A colonist and right-clicking on Ban Vexicatre. That's a lot. What the fuck needs that much medicine? Yeah, for a single operation? I'm like, yeah. I think we can let them go. Cut all those plants. Kill them. Oh yeah, I need to be fourth. I need 40,000 units of morphine. I sprained my ankle. Yeah. I was thinking like, well, it could be good, because it's always nice to give them what's the word now? You know, take the gamble of they might pay you back extra good. Not that they always do, or often, but they might. There's a chance. Okay. Could deal with that one first. There we go. Then you gotta do what you gotta do. We have now a lovely little mill tour. And I do believe we have a single mill tour left, and hammer would then be all maxed out on the bandwidth. So that's fine. We have the one thing above there as well. Okay, our hay production is also getting a little ridiculous. Devil's Strand time. It's probably getting too cold for it, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. There you go. Cut up all those things. You want a sports drink? Can you bring? Streaming such a sport in this weather. It is true, and if you can, that'd be lovely. Thank you. Thank you very much, King Potato. You're the best one. A drink would be most definitely appreciated. Okay. Limestone blocks are acceptable numbers again. Granite, slate, we go 600 chem fuel. That should be good. Deconstruct that one. Deconstruct all of that, actually. There we go. Needs warm clothes. On the tailor bench, we'll have a look at it here, and give me a sec. It'll again. So we do 4 parkas and 4 toques. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, that was refreshing. Oh, so cold. There we go. And there. I think we're researching auto doors as is, so that is fine. Limestone, we'll do 1 there. And then if we look around, now it's granite. But we do have a 115 limestone. All the stone walls are mostly done, so we could do some more limestone. That is 55, the 60. That leaves it with 50. Which is not quite enough for all of that. Right, one at a time. So now we have biofuel refinery. We have everything else here, so I think we're ready. A grav engine has crashed. Jumped. Ooh, it was not too far. Almost hit this horse. Someone should probably try to tame it. Best capable Reaper Link has 2. Oh, tragic. We do architect. We do allow all of that. This one needs to be inspect grav engine. Hammer, of course. A new grav ship. Finally. Started grabbing. Amongst the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, a still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build grav ship substructure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. Research unlocked, basic grav tech. Flooring unlocked, grav ship substructure. Nice. So this time, I want it somewhere safe. So I'm going to put it here. Boop. Your needs are... Yeah, you're doing okay. Okay, yeah, yes. And there you saw the... When the layer went down... Oh. I went, wait, what happened? It was, oh, just... naturally. Auto door, done. Well, basic craft tech, let's do it. You're hauling shit. What are you doing? Limestone blocks. Meditating. Oh, you're already carrying them. Well, then that's fine. There you go. Prioritize that one, please. Now let's deconstruct the chunks. Ooh. A medieval farm oaf named McKee is crashing in a transport port nearby. McKee is suffering from paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. He will recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic aphasia can also be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitterworld medicine. He's willing to contribute once he has recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. Sounds like a shit guest. If you don't want McKee, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or leave him to die. However, your other colonists may find this disturbing. Best kill of his plants. So, McKee, tell me about yourself. You're a baseliner, part of the Grey Pig Rogacy, and part of the very false religion of the real creed. You're high on plants, okay with mining, very neurotic, slow learning, incapable of intellectual. I don't see him as being valuable. So, we're going to click on reject. What a gear. I didn't even go shitty gear. There's Anger the Grey Pig Rogacy. Oh, they're neutral with us. Okay, fine. Good luck, McKee. Yep. I'll just leave him there for now, I guess. Except, wait, see, he has the paralytic aphasia. We rejected him, so now he's just a pawn here. So I think I can technically kind of save him right now, right? Yeah, because he didn't join us, that means, well, when he's feeling better, he will just naturally leave the map. Ooh, grav core detected. Mechanoid relay. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain grav cores and gravelite panels to increase the size of your grav ship. So how far? It's all the way there. Where the fuck's my... Is this me? The Ankliness Hive features infested settlement. Ooh. Arzon poison trash. Okay, there's a little bit cluster of nonsense. So okay, so from us all the way there. Okay, I get it. The idea is I'm gonna fly there eventually. Hunting worksite, temperate forest. No, the worshipful village of the Veko Union. Yeah, we need to go there and murder some locals. Eventually. First we'll need to have a covert installation examination. Ooh, info about Lockfinger. Sammy, a woken consular of Caberon, had discovered an ancient complex a long distance away. He believes it contains information about the relic known as Lockfinger. Sammy can't spare people to look into it, but he hopes you can help by supplying exactly 3 colonists to carry out the investigation. The complex contains unknown threats and is also being sought by Sammy's enemies, the Killbug. He will send a shuttle to pick up your colonists, bringing them to the complex and take them home afterwards. They will be fed and tended to en route. Once you've landed, you must hack all terminals in the complex within 2.6 days. I was thinking if we send everyone but Hammer, but then I realized why Hexmog is actually incapable of violence, so... But they can do the hacking, I guess. So we'll have Reaper stabbing the shit out of everything. Ling Mei shooting the rest. And the bow is actually pretty powerful. So that might not be a bad idea. Also, oh, it is now very cold in my abode, which means these steel bastards are gonna need a heater. If I reinstall that one there, and I look at power, no, temperature, there it is. Build a heater right there. We do that first, there you go, and then we do that, and then you prioritize that one. Who are my clean sweeper? Now you got work to do. Ooh. Assigned to group, dormant self-charge. There we go. Now what is this? Visitors. They seem to have things to trade. Best warden is still Hammer. So once you finish eating, let's see about trading. And let's hope we can just sell a bunch of this crap that we have. What do you got? Herbal medicine. Pemmican. Sure. Okay, there we go. All these poor weapons. Normal revolver, normal great bow. Sell them both. Auto pistol, pump shotgun, bolt action rifle. Get rid of that one too. Pump shotgun does have sort of value, but meh. Devil Strand heavy drap. Oh, 51%. That means now to sell. Poor, let's sell those. Poor, let's sell those. Couple of normals. Molotov cocktails. Very unlikely to be super useful, to be honest. I'll sell those. Now it's pump action versus bolt action. I don't think I'll need the bolt action anymore with the way I'm going to use other stuff, but the pump action could be useful. 5 out of 170. I can't sell them the kidney or the lung. Oh, but I can sell them the harp book. That's good, because it's already unlocked. That's done. This thing's also discovered. This one just gives recreation gain. Luciferum. We need way more components. Clickety-clackety on the accepty. And there we go. Make sure everyone is unrestricted. Now you, my friend. What do you mean not enough stored? How dare you lie to me? They're all there. Why are they not being called? Who are you? Constructoid. Hammer, where is Hauler? And what are they holding? Pemmican. Fine. Hexmog, what you doing? Cutting blocks, I see. Okay. Okay. We got the granite chunks too. Oh, of course, my key, health. Needs no health. Basic grab tech, nice. Research screen, pause. I go back to smithing. Heavy bridges. We need plate armor. Heavy bridges could be nice. What we'll do here for smithing. And unpause. Alright, that is getting built. And hyperlink. Breaking stuff down. Where he's putting them. One of the things I could do, of course, is look at a zone, stockpile. No, see, that's dumb. Furniture makes more sense. Link settings, storage. Clear all gravelite panels and the grab course and shit. And this specific one will be unlinked. You take steel, last steel, why not? GRS, no, GRA, and grav core and gravelite panels as well. And importance here is well critical. For you it's just important. Make two. Okay. Good here. And then if we look at if I make auto doors. Now granite auto door, how fast do you open? 45%. Compared to, say, steel 1. Well, we have a ton of steel, so let's do some steel auto door testing. So that'll be 1. That'll be 2. once they're done, that'll be a 3. The normal wooden door right there. And a wall lamp there. We'll have a look at the floors, and we have a lot of slate. Right? No, we have more limestone, actually. There you go. Alright. Gonna have to ask freaking Hexmog to do it. So I think they'll take these 3, right? Oh, there we go. Then hold that. Oh, psychic drone. Yeah, you see the background, it gets colored when it's, you know, they're really stressed. And also, like, see, okay, when it gets red, they get a glow on the outside. When it's yellow, it also goes in front of the colonist. Oh, sorry about that. We do orders, allow, thou. There we go. Moving Pemmican to McKee. Cutting shit. Once you're done with the cutting of the shits, you can do this. So this will be a kitchen. And you, my friend, shall make kibble until you have 20 apparently. You can use hay, but you cannot use the sacred human meat. Not in the kibble. Nor can you use insect jelly, that is good. Vegetarian. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, 20 should be good, I guess. Now we'll get deconstructed. Ah. My mistake. I should have remembered. Kitchen needs sterile floors if possible. Right, so sand limestone tile can now go here to there. Now look at floors and oh, I see. We need to research the sterile tiles. Because several used to be with silver. But I'm looking at floors here and I can't see just silver. Give me steel. We do hex. Oh wait, no. This is a steel floor. It's just fancy because we're techists. So we could do that. A child named Urshed has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. Claiming to have nowhere else to go, you can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. A child of 10 years. Fine. I'll allow it. This time. Now tell me, child. And he has an annoying voice. Can I join your colony? Yeah, we need more evenly spread out heaters, I think. One there, which is good for those. This place should stay kind of warm by itself. Nah, that should work. Oh. Small threshold, small cam fuel, pilot, console. Steel, plasteel, hull. The substructure is just substructure. Okay, so we want this to be the very core of the ship. So it'll be major breakthroughs. Okay, child, what the frickety frack are you doing? Sure, you can take part in doctoring, bed rest goes up, childcare. No, basic yes. There's no hauling or cleaning, then you can do any of the others. No hoarding. No cooking. Jesus. No hunting. Yeah, sure. That works for me. And Urshed here will then, I guess, need their own room or something. Because who wants to live with a dirty, dirty child? Okay. Those two need deconstructing. Wait, did I have slate blocks? I got 80 slate blocks. I can put 80 slate blocks into that's 15. It's 30. That's 50. Well, that'll work. Yo, what you doing? Oh, you're wandering? Assigned a group, dormant self-charge. Shotgun bots can go hang out there. Hammer is suffering from a lack of human meat and other things. Now, Hammer, my friend, you should do a conversion. A little, you know what, this should... Where the hell are you, Urshid? You're a crazy kid, aren't you? Are you sleeping out there in the wild? And they keep complaining, oh, life's so rough and unfair. Like, no, really, you're just making bad choices there, child. That's what's going on here. Welcome back from the ads, my friend. Always my drug situation, by the way. It's acceptable. No. Lingmay's not a waster. I'd probably make a special drug policy for just the wasters, so they do like, they snort cocaine every day. Might be a good idea. Block-wise, we have a whole bunch of granite again. So do granite blocks here and there. Oh. We do disallow those. So one project at a time. I got carried away again. Damn you, Reaper. Finish researching smithing. Long blades. I kind of want the Warhammer because if you want to take living prisoners with the Reaper Link, for example, I mean smash them with a big old hammer, should help. Tattered apparel. Oh, damn it! I need. Oh no. What do we got here? Make birther. centipede blaster, and a scythe. Oh Jesus, titty fucking Christ. Remaining mechanized gestate is 4 and 4. Okay. Right. That's gonna be tricky. Wait. The sluggers are actually the big problems. Because if we come in from the side here, this one can't really get to us until you enter this area, and then you're already inside its minimum range. So if we can somehow deal with the mini slugger turrets as well, that'd be grand. Now, is this a countdown? Activates in 3.6 days. So hammer. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, deep. Dormant self-charge. Reg from Axel. Thank you very much, my friend. Bro. Oh. There we go. All right. And then a hydrate. Why, thank you. Donk. Alright, hydrated. And also, I'll have a tiny little toilet break. I'll be right back. And I have returned. So, let's see. So the problem was, okay, Mech Hive. Medical treatment needed for Urshed. Why? God damn you, child. How? You're not allowed to leave the base anymore. Now, Squirrel. Can absolutely... Thank you, Ergilpt. Now, let's see here. Schedule... Dinner assign. That's how you deal with threats. Now, Reaper link. Diverse thoughts, want human meat. Okay, Reap. Go try to kill that squirrel, would you? Come on, Urshed. You can do it. Just keep on running, child. Keep on running. Reap is coming to help you. He's got his knife at the ready. Run, poor child, run. There we go. And haul the squirrel. Now, Urshed, how's your health? Death in about 9 hours. You should be able to make it to a medical bed by that time, I hope. It should be fine. Food lavish, Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you people? Fine, he can have herbs. You have enough. Okay. Now while we let that... That's neat. Alright, so grab ship structure. Open up a little bit and just see sort of how it works out. Okay. See how that works out. Must the panel also be underneath this thing? Pigging out on food? Well, you do you, Urshed. You do you. Okay. This is supposed to be a bedroom, but they're not building it, so let's just cancel those plans then. Oh, I already forgot about that one. Okay, the white dromedaries. The Felonious Knight of the Emperor Bocchetto is making a request. He wants you to take care of 5 dromedaries at Scumhole for 21 days. They're Nicholas' favorite pets, and he wants them to see the world outside his royal court. That'd be actually a pretty good one. Both of those, goodwill and the honor. Oof. But here's a question though, how long will it take for you to be done? 2 hours in game. And you are at 2.6 days. Oh no, the coos have the plague. A female calf. Bull 1, cow 1. Oh no, terribly. How tragic. And unusually clever tactics from that group of shits. Oh, damn it. How unusually clever is unusually clever? Will they try to path? Be technically clear an open path. Oh, they murdered my robo bro. I see. Reaper, you needed. Hammer. You're needed. Wing May is needed. Oh no. Reaper's down. Oh. Oh shit, a hype train. Axel, 5 gifts. Thank you very much, bro. Holy shit. Thank you for helping out the community that way. Hot diggity dog. You sorted out a oh, and a new record as well for the hype train. Nice. Very cool indeed. Noxos is in fact an enemy. Wow, nice. And those are fleeing. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Axel. And good on you for Lazaru. Only 1v9. Blackthorn lives as a Koisa and TKO boom. Alright. Hammer, you're gonna have to go and rescue Reaper Link. Rescue Ling Mei. You should actually probably rescue Ling Mei. Actually, no. See, we do this way. You go here. You rescue Reaper. Then you rescue Ling Mei. I'm pretty sure Reaper is at 8 hours. Oh, Ling Mei is at 3 hours. Fine. Do it that way around. Okay, and you are dead in 4 hours. There we go. to Reaper Link without medicine. Just make sure the fucker don't bleed to death. I think they're all dead. The only ones who were sort of incapacitated are the Villitors themselves and Wolf here. Now Wolf is a undergrounder with chemical interests. Enjoys plants, mining, construction. Well, how everything's gone, it seems like the answer is simply looks like meat smack back on the menu, boys. Rescue Reaper. Who had medicals? Well, you have a little bit of medical skills. There you go. No sleep for you. There we go. Your shit is no longer picking on food. Well, good on you, boyo. Lifter one has died. We have a visitor. Paramiltor. Paramiltor. And then carry that one to the charger. Playing Mayhem has having a tantrum. Stop breaking expensive things, please. Ooh, also another tantrum. That's rough. Don't break anything expensive, please. Do not touch that grab core. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Choo choo. There we go. Nice. God damn it, Reaper. Okay, Reaper, calm down. We research long blades. For machining, we can then start making a machining table and then finally some weapons. Oh. I see. 1 day and 20 hours until they go nuts. Yeah, what are our chances here? Not very high, to be honest. Let's eat, and I want you to focus on butchering. Because our dudes' well-being, mental well-being is not the best. Visitors from Caberon are leaving. Oh. Well, yeah. Can't do much about that. Wait, where's Constructobot? Oh, there. Make energy is at 64. Assign you to work. Minor break for the hex smog. I'm gonna unlink that one. Make this one only human meat. Critical. Allow refueling of that one. Orders. Allow all of that. Hot diggity dog. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Man. 1 day and 10 hours. Shit. She's reading. Plagues are being tended to. Cow1 has given birth while sick of the plague. That's somehow horrifying. Alright, no matter how I look at it, I think we would really need okay, let's look at you. What do we got here? Quality, normal. Melee damage per second is 8.98 compared to, say, this one. So it's better than that as far as weapons go. Health is not the best. Now if we're going in as a team, all of us at once, go in from the side, attack the Auto Inferno turret. These will pop out a couple of mechs. That is my guess. Then it'd be great if we get... The Scyther needs to be destroyed ASAP, because, you know, they're terrifying. Absolutely terrifying and horrifying melee monsters. We don't have enough traps to deal with that many mechs. Nor do we have that many weapons. So pump shotgun has damage pressure. Well, no, we don't care about the melee. Weapon range. Damage 18, stopping power 3, armor penetration 14. So 18, 3, and 14. 18, 1. Ooh, that's actually pretty good armor penetration. So, it's good to still work out pretty well. We need another Resurrect Light Mechanoid. Do forever. Seems sensible enough. The Sheriff is fully healed. Reaper. Still has some stabs. Nothing too insane. Okay. Did this one open... also the comms console. Yeah. Right now we have no way of sort of quote-unquote requesting help. 24 hours. If we just wait it to happen, it'll just get worse. If we blow up this thing, it could help damage a lot of what's going on here. So that could be worth it. So okay, so we have one range attack coming from this side to blow up an unstable power cell. At the same time, we'll have another set of attackers coming from this side to take out the Inferno turret. Yes. We'll have... I think we'll have Ling Mei on this side. And then Hammer and Reaper coming in here from here with the robots. Now everyone has their weapons. We have a knife, we have a assault rifle, we have a bow. Now... what do you... You go into dormant self-charge mode. No. You stay in work. You go to the team. We need you here. All right. Ling Mei. And one Militor, I think. Rest of you here. Got one. Oh, shit. Death to the plague. Yeah. That didn't go that well. Creepers down. Yes, this called me. Only won't be going much further than this. God damn you, stupid. Oh. That one would have helped earlier on. Ouch. Ling Mei just desperately and sadly crawling to bed. And this one is, well... Death straight up died. Hammer just died. Oh no! I was working hard thinking, okay, we're relatively stable now, it should be okay. And then... Ouch. The only one we have now is Urshed. We can technically kind of fight. Come on, child, you can do it. Attack that robot. Ling Mei dead in 2 hours. Come on, child, you can do it. One child, one knife. One side. Okay. The heavy artillery sadly overcame the child's martial skills. How could they? My god. Quixote. Quixote has fallen. All is lost. The tragedy is horrifying, horrible, and absolutely ridiculously immense. Well, everyone is dead. Everyone's dead, Dave. Looks like it a little bit, yeah. Now, quest expired. Stash of fortune. Raid. Attacking immediately. You couldn't have raided a little earlier. And from like this general direction, that could be handy. Come on, Reap, you can do it. You got 18 hours. Oh, they came and they stole Reap. That's the kind of shit I was hoping would happen. All right, we're doing it. Well, I'm doing what Reaper says. Want you to do. We ult forward. We'll see what happened. I feel so dirty. I feel so dirty. Feel so wrong. But god dang it, we worked hard for that one. Can I post a link? Yeah. I think it should be doable. I don't think I have links blocked. I can't remember. Oh. Man. Red Dwarf. Oh, that was a very awesome show. Yeah, let's see here.
Where is everybody home?
They're dead, Dave.
Who is?
Everybody, Dave.
What, Captain Hollister?
Everybody's dead, Dave.
What, Todd Hunter?
Everybody's dead, Dave.
What, Selby?
They're all dead. Everybody's dead, Dave.
Peterson isn't, is he?
Everybody is dead, Dave.
Not Chen.
Gordon Bennett, yes, Chen, everybody. Everybody's dead, Dave.
Rimmer.
He's dead, Dave. Everybody is dead. Everybody is dead, Dave.
Wait. Are you trying to tell me everybody's dead?
Awesome show. And now we do beep and boop. There we go. Everybody's dead to Dave. And we'll see how that worked out. If Alt F4ing helped us load to a previous autosave or if it saved post-disaster. We'll find out soon enough. And this episode of Hannu on the Rim. Oh, everyone's still alive. So. Oh, right, yeah, Richard. Who was that one? Richard Nelson. Where you at, Nelson? Nelson has left. I already did that sometimes on my new game. Yeah. Sometimes you have to. I try to be, you know, serious player. I try to do it. Commitment mode. Honorably. But we spent a lot of time getting here. And I'm gonna get that goddamn gravship off the ground sooner or later. Any grenades? No. I have a shotgun, a club, and a biocoded machine pistol. I got a spear, a knife, So it's after that raid, before this one. I think... Where's Lifter Corpse? Hold on. This one should have the Resurrect Mind Mechanoid Forever. This Miltor can go here. Missing 1 corpses. What do you mean? Oh, there we go. That's what you mean. Right, so we have an Agri Hand and a Clean Sweeper. We have 2 Miltors. If I can blow this thing up as soon as possible, with their combined boom, we're only left with this turret. I can take out this turret with pretty much just Reaper running in from the side, getting close enough, giving it a good old stab. The problem is getting this to explode might also kill everyone trying to make it go boom. So, yeah, how much? How many hit points do you have? 200. With the absolute fastest and most efficient way of making hit points. Making shit go boom. That is what we need. Cow 1 died to the plague. Very tragic. We have 1 dead cow, 1 male calf, 1 female calf, and 1 bull. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. All I can see is us doing pretty much the same thing, except we're gonna completely forget about heading here and have everyone focus on blowing up this goddamn power cell. So, we'll do... Should I bring the child? We'll bring the child as well. So why the fuck not, mate? Whoop, and we'll try again. Child, did you have any skills in shooty? You actually do. Congratulations, child, you get a shotgun. Child with a shotgun. That's what it's all about. And the child gets really hurt. Hammer has the psychic power of pain block, where you can get a person to ignore the fact that they're actually immensely damaged. Bad idea. How's the grav ship? This far. It's getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. And a bad idea, well, you know what? It might be a bad idea. But it also sounds like it could be a pretty funny bad idea. So I deem it worth it. So, Reaper, I don't know, he can hang out here. He's well outside the explosion. We have the... We can sacrifice the Miltor. Absolutely. Then we have... I'm totally not sacrificing the child. He is just taking healthy risks. There we go. I think they should be technically within a 1 block. Now, if all of you attack at the same time, all right, child, run. Also, Reaper, you're kind of fucked by that thing now. Reaper's on fire. So otherwise it works. you want some light BSG? What's BSG? Backseat driving? Backseat gaming? Yes, of course. Alright, I'm up how no, take it easy. Well, thank you for hanging out, Swick. I really appreciate it. You're always a good time. And we'll see how this goes. I wonder if I just keep everyone here. We can absolutely sacrifice the Miltor. They can be rebuilt. Better, stronger. But sending in Reaper too early is problematic because I think that also gives the Centipede Blaster something to, you know, shoot and aim at. That turret survived. I don't like that. But those things were taken out. So. Well, you know what? It ain't over yet. We get our bastards here. Oh. If you could just run this way, Reap, that'd be awesome. Don't run into the line of fire, please. Oh yes, dumb piece of... Come on. It's gonna get another shot at you. Alright. Ooh. Better than nothing, I guess. You're outside its range. Come on, Reap, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you, boy. Come on, you old snorting, robot stabbing, crazy son of a bitch, you. I believe in you. Run. You got this. I think actually Hammer would be more useful here. And Reap. Let's see, health, needs, intense pain. Come here, Hammer's got the good stuff. Dude, Hammer. Where the fuck's your... There we go. There we go. See, Reaper's doing fine again. If you look at the bios here, we have... I think actually has pretty good ballet. If I remember correctly, wasn't... What kind of damage do you do? 6.2 per second versus 7. Oh, hey. Come on, centipede blaster bastard. Health. That's what you get. That's what you get. Smoke launcher works pretty well clearing turrets. Ah, that is true. But I haven't even researched, like, I barely got into blacksmithing. So I need to research some skills. Hot diggity dog, chat, we're doing it. Now, Reaper, you get to rest until healed. Hammer, Lingmei, how's your health? You are not bleeding to death, you are actually pretty damaged. Your right kidney is destroyed, left arm is destroyed, and left middle toe. Left arm, left toe, right kidney. Oh, they're all right in the end. Didn't get one from one of the raiders at the beginning. I had to mix that up. Want a smoke launcher? Not in this run, no. That happened in the previous map, I think. Previous run. All my weapons are here. So I think I could just... We're gonna let these guys stay here. Ah, this one is still a problem though. Oh well. Suspend. There we go. Oh, you were drafted. Sorry about that. Yeah, the psychic insanity lands. Yeah, did not want that. Good, good. Go to space next jump. Ooh. Well, we're still... Sort of. Stuff still kind of works. So we can do 2 more mill tours to replace the ones we lost. We will actually have to do some cores, I think. That'll be fine. There we go. But now I just don't want anyone anywhere near the... Oh, Jesus Christ, that thing has insane range. How the hell are you supposed to fight this thing? Okay. Alright, we'll have to do a new area. So it's like this. Yep. Then we'll look at manage areas. Area 2, invert holes. You guys do that. Mix. Same thing. Then we do... Minor breakers, that's apparel. Okay. So we're actually doing okay. Doing okay. Rejecting lifter 1. Okay. Ling Mei is a little hurt. Everything's damaged, but nothing is destroyed. Ling Mei has the destroyed left arm and a kidney, which is less than ideal. Did I have any? Who's my best doctor? Hexmog with 12. So Ling Mei. Why? Don't eat raw shit. Why would you not eat the paste? What's wrong with you, child? God damn you, Hexmog. Now, Hexmog. Good medical. Ling Mei. Health. Operations. Add bill. Right kidney destroyed. Install kidney. Wonderful. Wait for Hexmog to have a little bit of a sleep. And then, what could go wrong? Apart from everything, of course, but... Okay. We have a whole bunch of steel. Steel, yeah. We have the plates. Yeah. We should mine this out a little bit. To make life a little easier. Like that. There we go. We'll wait for Hexmog to hopefully feel a little better soon. Our shed is doing all the burning, that's very good. They're vomiting. Oh, I'm not really surprised now, am I? Why would you eat raw goddamn meat or raw corn suddenly? When you got completely fine nutrient base right there. Let me clean first. A little bit of sickness. Some food poisoning. Maybe we can put that on a suspend for a little bit. We'll wait for Hexmog to feel a little better before we start installing body parts. We have granite, we have limestone blocks. So thinking limestone extension for the workshop. Constructabot is doing their gosh darn best. So intense pain, ravenously hungry. Why are you eating? This one isn't broken or anything, no. Why are you eating a nutrient-based meal? Good. We do some harvesting. And you start cleaning shit. Our psychoid plans, we are at 330. I think that is enough for us to turn off sewing for that one. On cloth, we are at 312. That's also enough to turn off sewing on that one. The devil's strand is growing, well, slowly but surely. The hops are happening. We can look at production here. I want the good old classic. Did I not just... There you go. So that is mine to just have easier action from the steel and these for all the construction that needs to be going on here. And what else? Hexmog. Doing a lot better now. Getting your sleep, a bit of Ling Mei health, remove the suspended parts, and Hexmog can install a kidney. The lifter has been returned. Hammer, what are you doing? Alright, well, they're meditating. It's... oh. That's why. So now I'm gonna have to build more of this stuff. I'll plan it out. So this will be your central chamber of prayer. Which means you need to be a little bigger. Then from here, we could do Okay, fine. Let's do architect, orders, plan. We'll do it nice and purple. So thinking, I'm wondering if I can get it some inspiration from, no, the Millennium Falcon. So we'll have a sort of central opening for now. We can have storage of various types. And we can have the actual steering happen like there, I guess. Mini needs a little something like this. Need to go further. 9 by 11. And frankly, the entire thing just needs to be straight up, just bigger. Especially if we want them bedrooms and shit. Oh man. My sort of vague idea. Feels like it could work. But whatever I'm doing will end up being too small anyway. So it'll be like that. Ah, and of course it'll need walls around, so it'll be 3 plus 2. So a minimum of a 5 by 5 again. Bad boom rat. Boomaticus Macraticus has gone mad with power. Cut all blight. Malaria for Ling Mei and Hammer. Now we got machining done, so now we can finally start making potentially guns like the smoke launcher. And auto pistol, machine pistol, the blowback, and then finally gas operation for the good old chain shotgun. My own personal favorite. Now, we need hydroponics. More than we need the other things. Smoke launcher would be handy, but I have other ways to do this. There you go. Now Ling Mei. Left arm, middle toe. Oh, it happened without me even looking. The bugger got cured. Oof. Okay. There you go. Oh yeah, you're the pyromaniac. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thinking like, why aren't you helping? Shit's on fire, yo. Alright. Because we can get close with the smoke pop banks that we got. Right. There'll be Reaper and I think Hammer has the other one. Yeah. Now this one is the owner of version. And we'll make this one just another medical bed. Now, Hammer, how are you? You're a malaria minor. Immunity is at 18. Malaria is at 10. I think we can still wait for the malaria to be over. Before it's time to deal with it. And it's time to remove those sleep lamps. From here it's 16, so that's 4 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Quest act. Urshid has a corpse obsession. Hakuja's peace talks. You, Hakuja Ito, High Chief of the Covenant of Wofowoba, has sent us a message. She wants to talk with us in a nearby location. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction and receive gifts. But beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good, and may even anger them. Other factions will respect you more if you send your leader to handle the negotiations. We don't have one right now. Borg Cube is best. It would be, I guess, thematically fitting for what I was going for. But not just that. So we'll do then one. If there's 2 in. Flying saucer. That's what we're going for. Now there's a lot of stuff here that needs to be built for us to survive. Constructor bot. All the other bastards. And the owner would be excellent. 7 hours. Alright, we need tending. I think you have tools for planning circles now. We do. My god. You bastards. Hot dog. That is very cool. And good to know. So if we look at this bastard and we go gravship structure and we kind of go for a circle from here to there. We agree on most parts. Nice. Shed is in the midst of his corpse obsession. Let's hope he doesn't walk off into the turret, which he most likely will, because he's a dumbass. How about you? You are eating from your stuff. You are... Your malaria is at immunity 42, minor 19. Next smoke. Lima. We'll probably take care of that one. Then. We do storage, we do clear all, and medicine critical. Now, airshed. I'm still here. Okay, that's okay. We can deal with this. No. Well, you are no longer completely maddened. $72 to $44. Okay, so airshed is being converted slowly, surely, but still being converted. The traps are being rebuilt. This is very, very good. And now we can do another little suicide run. Now, if we head on from the north, then we come down here and we pop the smoke back. We attack that thing. We back out. And then, if necessary, do another smoke pop attack from this side for that one. There we go. We have a plan. It only includes Reaper and Hammer, the two most vital and absolutely most important members of the team. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. The plan is beyond perfect. Let's go. We'll slow it down. So. Hey, broke all this stuff. Lovely. Deconstruct. Reaper. We do... They're all unrestricted except for airshed. Nice. I'm very happy with how that went. Well, for all of that... And hammer. If I now do this. Yes. Yay, we got a shield core. Lovely. What you doing? Cute. Resting. You know what? You should probably haul that thing. Then you can rest. Heckin' wonderful. I completely forgot about the smoke pop packs and how heckin' useful they are against, well, yeah, turrets. So, the smoke launcher would be a very good next one. Clean sweeper, what are you doing? Oh. Whoops. My bad. Forgot about that one. Okay, okay. We'll slowly start building on that stuff as well. Reaper can dig a hole. Malaria is being tended. Robots are being treated. You shall be assigned to group. Dormant self-charge. Paid war. Romina Trofo, the freeholder of the Empire Bocchetto, is making a request of you. 3 groups of Itaken from Dekelbag have been harassing her caravans in the area. Trofo asks that you send them a challenge message, attracting them to attack and eliminate the threat to you yourself. The first group of Itaken is composed of 1 boss and 13 scavenger thrashers. 2 similar-sized groups follow soon after. For honor, and no pulsers of goodwill. No. I will just murder every single one of us. Yeah, I'll still have the old... Need 3 colonists we can send. Ling Mei, Hammer, Reaper. Hexmogged Urshed would stay. Robots would go nuts until we're finished with that mission, but as long as we have food here, they should be fine. Now, everything's functional. We have pretty constant power. So we're not actually that threatened right now. We'll do another wooden door there. Because why not? Traps are being built. Everything's looking a-okay. We can extend the wall that way. And I kind of feel like... Whoop. Auto shaving. Steel auto door. Are you perchance? Airtight. Yes. Okay. So these are the kind of shits we'll be needing anyway. Everyone's doing better already. Almost healed from your malaria. Fantastic. How about Ling Mei? No, left arm and left middle toe is destroyed, but that's okay. She's all right now. And we got her kidney back, which is nice, I guess. Auto shaving, and that is a good idea. The auto shave is the best shave, isn't it? Poor little Kiko. Posentus listens that a knight of the Empire of Boketo is making a request. She wants you to take care of her favorite pet, the yak Kiko, at Scumhole for 7 days. For unknown reasons. Well, Kiko is suffering from paralytic aphasia and must be kept in bed. For unknown reasons, the yak has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. A mech cluster will deploy nearby. Yeah, okay, no. After what just happened, I'm gonna have to say no thank you. We're gonna build a ship, so we can be ready to escape if necessary. And it's gonna be grand. It's gonna be heckin' glorious. It's gonna be the fanciest ship you ever saw. Hammer has high hopes for your new gravship and wants you to christen it with a good name. What should your gravship be called? The Northeast Vengeance. Well, we're very scum themed. Do you have enough grav panels? I don't know. How many do I need? How many do I have? 170. We should call it... The Event Horizon. No. We'll call it the same day scum delivery. No? No? That doesn't work. What's a good one? Scumbot 5000? Well, no, that's it. It is a ship. So it is, the inevitable scum. We'll just call it inevitability. There we go. Now, look at all these. Oh. So, is one panel, right? How many of these do we have here? Here's 84. Alright. Here's a big question, though. Yeah, this hull takes steel. Console takes steel and components. Chem fuel tanks take steel. Thruster takes steel and components. Extenders take shit we don't have. It is only the structure that wants the panels, right? We still have 100 and... No, we have... What? So all of these have panels, pretty much. These 84. So there's the rest left, and we still have 170. So I think we should have enough. And I should hopefully have enough steel as well. Last I checked, we had almost a few thousand. No, 700. Okay, so half of all the steel we had is gone. I'm gonna mark this for mining. I would also do a deconstruct action and all that jazz. Cargo pods. Ooh, buffalo wool. Nice woolly goodness. Wonderful. So, okay, the ship is coming along. And we still have panels after this. I kind of want to do my own version of a circle. Vilcilia sailor first. Well, if we have enough panels, then I immediately just smack him in there. I ain't got time for questions. Only got time for smacking. Now, Urshit, what you doing? Oh! Completely forgot. Does anyone do childcare? Neat. Right, they do some childcare. We have some of these wolves. Why has no one dealt with these? Show me your needs. You don't need to sleep anymore. I need you to deconstruct some of these pieces of nonsense. And then I need you to build a wall. And then I'm going to need you to deconstruct some walls. There you go, Vendo. Now, Hammer, what you doing? You're resting. Guess what? No, you're not. You're first gonna go amok about with our Miltor friend. Then you can do what you want. In the meantime, this here zone needs to be deleted. And we look at our production facilities. We are lacking a machining table. Right. A lot of granite, not a lot of junk, so we'll do there we go. A visitor, Blue Marulo, a carver from the Bringa kinship. She seems to have a few items to trade. Well, that sounds nice, now doesn't it? Food-wise, we're still doing pretty good, so we don't need to worry about fishing too much. Now, Hammer. Why don't you go try to do a little bit of a trade? They got herbal medicine, they got pemmican. And they got 73 bucks. So I can sell them a shitty knife, a shitty club, shitty equa. A couple of normal spears, we'll sell the shittier one. An awful toque. A damaged normal toque. A poor parka. Sell them all. Oh no, it's too much. Oh. And accept. A cache of treasure. Unknown threat Marulo, the hammer, learned the location of collective valuable items worth 150 buckaroonies. The collection consists of glitterable medicine. Seems there may be an unknown threat. Neat. Ain't got time for that. I'm building a ship now. Finally time. Thank you, Ling Mei. I wonder if I should I'm gonna do a little change here to just drop on the floor when you're done. Same with that one. Wonderful. The visitors from the Bringa kinship are leaving. How tragic. We survive. We still have 118 panels left and there's plenty to go. We dismantle the ship parts. We can cancel a bunch of that hauling. There we go. Beep. Hey, toxic waste. Spreading out. Well, that's fine, because we don't care about this map, because we're building our goddamn spaceship, and we're gonna leave them all here. Leave them all behind. Which means mine everything we can. Including the plasteel. Now, Urshid, how are you? You need some sleep. Poor little sleepy boy. Do a bit of researching, and once that thing is done, then we can just try to convert Urshid a little harder. Go to the campfire, please. Oh, and production. Sorry, there we go. And where is brewery? Not in workshop. I thought breweries should be in kitchens. What is this then? That's a laboratory. Oh, because of this one? Okay. Reinstall this one at, I don't know, here. Ship needs a lab anyway. No, eventually. And then we can cancel that one. And this one... we can do cooking. Could. Should we want to. Now, more importantly, though... we can do that one there. Cancel that one. Jump back to production. Where was that gosh darn machining table? And the electric smithy. There we go. Major breakthroughs for Urshid. Now, Urshid, what are you doing? No reason, conquest. Weapons, noble, and despise. There we go. Tabled Urshid is not drafted, that's fine. Major breaker is still... what do you do? Hope you didn't break anything important there, kiddo. No, awesome hacker is still fine. Fishing grav ship. Yeah, slowly but surely. Getting there. Mechanoid missing part. Oh. When you wake up, you should fix that bastard. Make charge is fine, let's do good health. Left foot shattered. Total flare is ending. And the freezer is turning cold again. Ooh. The Goranlen prod sprout. Now we can do this. Lost a bunch of energy there. Still functional though. Hydroponics, lovely. Now sterile tiles would be very handy. As would the TV to keep people happy inside a gosh darn gravship. Prosthetics, very good because we do not have. We have one person who's lacking an arm. So it's either that or jumping into microelectronics, which would also be super good. But yep, you're totally right. It's time to have a scummy party. A religious event at first. Oh, it was a boring celebration party. Well, how about you follow that up with a scum fest? Unforgettable scum fest. So we get +2. More points. Side focus has been recharged. And we follow that up by one more scum fair. Everyone ran around, fetched themselves some wood. Lovely. Heckin' beautiful. That's a good thing about robots. They can keep working while everyone else is partying. Beautiful scum pair. Wanderer joins Sleepy. Bestial animals at 12. Oh, hot diggity dog. No wonder with that face. Ooh, he got a revolver, a pigskin cowboy hat, and a buffalo wool button-down shirt. Bison wool pants. A proper cowboy. Did he live his childhood? As a child, Sleepy was addicted to reading. He would spend all day in his local library with his nose in a book. When the budget cuts forced the library to close, Sleepy was distraught. He decided to fill the gap by writing his own stories instead. Artistic and intellectual get bonuses, and a livestock farmer, Sleepy ran a livestock farm. He analyzed animal genetics, feed types, birth and slaughter methods, and price trends to optimize raising of huge animal herds. Animals +7. Gourmand +2 cooking and hungry, so he likes eating a ton. Trigger happy. Shoots fast. Misogynist. Well, self-explanatory. So cooking, artistic, intellectual, animals, and melee. And then you've got a gun. And it's a shitty gun at that. How about you grab a steel spear or something? Now, childcare, sure. Basic goes maxed out. We have handle and tailor and art. Hammer's throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood bonus. Lovely. Random kitchen party in a half-finished kitchen. Delightful. Now, We desperately need more beds. How about your needs? Your sleep is... yeah, that's fine. Quest expires. Yeah. 3 times 14 enemies we cannot handle. With more traps we absolutely could, but as things are, we cannot. With our mechs, we have Lifter, Minotaur, Constructoid is... unrestricted, and... we should probably stay inside there. We'll be fine. Now, it was construction. I see hammer. Oh, and change group to storm and self-charge. There's one more robot that needs fixing, my friend. One more Minotaur. Animals, we have bull, calf, cow, rat. We can get rid of that one. Bull and a couple of females, that's a-okay. We can keep those cows going. Will help us with the whole moving around, I think. Sleepy, once you're done with that. There you go. Well, hello there, human leather hat. How are you doing? We're having a lovely day, my friend. Don't forget to build an open-air balcony on your gravship for unpopular pawns. Ha! Yes. Now that, my friend, is a fantastically wonderful idea. And thank you for the hydrate. Oof, I'll have to go get some. Be right back. What? There we go. Now I've returned properly. Ah! Hello, everyone. And hello, T-Rex 1983. Good luck with the Rimworld run. Well, like hand to God. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And Spinny Cat fun. Oh, and a stretch. Okay. We'll do. Everyone has beds. Oh. we go. Stretchies have been stretched. Now, world can be further rimmed. Whoop. It is still wandering. Oh, and of course, thank you, the hydrate. Devil Strand is slowly growing. You might even get some of them done. Hot dog. Look at that. Looking beautiful. We'll still have 62 bits and pieces we could use. Hammer. Convert. Bird shed. A logging site nearby. Urshid has found, accepted the true fate. Yes. Well done, child. Too bad you're gonna end up in a bit of a dumb child, but because we didn't have any. No one is educating you in anything. Make wart. Now, machining table. We can make one airwire headset. Finish prosthetics. Wonderful. Then look at the gunsmithing part. And this one do forever. Thank you, Oxal. I appreciate it. Alright. How about you? Constructor discharging, it's fine. Military can hang out here, it is fine. The scummiest image. Oh, that's what that kid destroyed. He broke my human leather kneeling carpet. So do the two lecterns are, they give more oomph. A kneel sheets made of course human leather. Is this? Let's see. I'm getting really annoyed at these kneel sheets. Like that. There we have a nice and fancy religious center. God damn you, Sleepy. Damn you all to hell. How many tiles? We got a whole bunch of... Let's do some slate floors or something. We do floors. We do sands. Nope. God damn it. Floors and floors. Slate. There we go. Cow 2 is pregnant. Wonderful. Good to hear. Member introduction. Wait, what, did I raid? No. Okay. Quest available, Bloody Crash. Alright, welcome back from the edge, everyone. Hope you had a good time. Ooh, Blood Crash. You have intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 3 thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to droid down to crash near Scumhole. While the ship has crashed, you can fight the sanguiphage and his minions. If you can capture the master, you can force him to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage. Now that could be fun as well. Ooh, royal tribute collector with a relationship involved. The Empire of Boqueto is approaching. They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. The one who gives over the tribute will receive honor for fulfilling the tradition and supporting the upper houses. Janissary Foselfo, aunt of colonist Sleepy. Ah, neat. Okay, so we can have vampires. I think some vampires could be cool. Nice little addition to the colony. All right. Yeah, we got nothing. We have no prisoners and no gold. So nothing we can really offer them right now. And we mined out the components that we had here. There's still steel to mine. And there's plasteel to mine. This is all granite. No, that's not marble. What is that? Limestone, probably. That's my guess. Uranium ore. Holy shit. What my steel situation? 1200. I will mine out any and all special things like machinery. There we go, there we go. Finished gunsmithing. Blowbacks to gun turrets, which will help a lot, and then the gas operations themselves. Now we can do the basic steel hull, I guess, with I want to be a door here. I guess we can do thrusters there as well, then, yeah. And we'll do yep, you don't belong there. Yeah, we can start like that, then we can disassemble parts as necessary. Now if this goes up here, or should it go like this? I think that would make sense. Oh, that might make sense. 2 more followers to fill the goal. Ah, that is true. Shan't be too long, I hope. Now that's a workshop. Everyone gets all these bonuses. Mech corpses have been dealt with. So this will be the lab. Then we'll have a storage area somewhere. Quest expires. Yeah, I don't want a mech cluster though. Let's do it though. Kiko arrived. Bop. There we go. And we'll do a furniture. Animal sleeping spot. Right there. Fair shed. Please reinstall your bed there. And you are now owned by Kiko. You're done. Oh, you moved the air wire set. So, tell me, Hammer. You should put on the air wire set, I do believe, yes. Look at needs. Non-scummy priest apparel. Oof. Unfortunate. But that'll give you three more robots. And that will help us out a whole bunch. Ooh, a shooting frenzy. Oh, lovely. Now, Hexmog. I'm gonna have to ask you. Alright, to run back. We'll start with you there. Animals, Quixote will stay there. Manage areas, area 1, expand to include that lot. And Max. A group of pigskins from Poingoplum have arrived in transport pods. Their pods went haywire and landing scattered all over the area. They're attacking immediately. Watch out. They appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turrets, feel the fire, and notice some of your traps. As long as it's just some of them, we got a chance. Alright, so we got someone from there, number from here, someone all the way up there. Alright. Okay. Now Sleepy here will go at the front together with Reaper Link. Hammer with the long-range weapon will go here. Hexmog does what Hexmog does. Now Ling Mei shooting and melee, so we'll get the bow again. And Urshed will continue sleeping. And if someone's wondering like why I'm sort of building the defensive pattern also like this, why don't I just have closed doors everywhere, it's because many enemies try to then find their way to fight through doors and so on. Now for the pathing AI, there is a open and clear path through all of this into here. So it is a path that makes more sense to them. So they try to go through there. Now this one dies, these two might give up. Oh, well, a lot of long pig though. Isn't that delicious? So I've got everyone here. Oh, there we go. Geradon here might give up. Ooh, melee level up. There we go. Everything went better than expected. Heckin' wonderful. Now, unrestrict everyone except, of course, for Urshed. Mex. Unrestrict everyone except for the... no? Clean Sweeper. You know what, we'll mark them all for auto repair. And we will look at animals. Yeah, Quixote is doing good. He's a good boy. Somebody must say the very best. And let's see, a steel auto door. Close. Gravcore detected ancient stockpile. You detected the energy signature of a Gravcore. Signaling origins from ancient underground stockpile. Location is marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. This process can take days to complete. Obtain Gravcores and Gravelite panels to increase the size of your gravship. I will. I absolutely will. Now, gravship grows. And... that's fine, I can cut down that wall. What are we researching? Blowback, then gas operation. Or probably first gun turrets, then gas operation. Then package survival meals. Those will keep us going for quite a while. Oop, there we go. Everyone's sleeping, everyone has pretty good beds. Everyone's get the bonus from the wooden dresser. And I guess I'll have to make an art bench. Electric smithy. Make harp. Make warhammer. Yes. Details. Clear all. Uranium warhammer. That's what I want. And a car. There you go. Robo's got work to do again. That is fine. How much hay? We have 791 hay as well. Reaper mining their way into the... What are we doing to sell? Child of 7 years. Oh well, the children yearn for the mines. Now we sell, tell me. I believe in virilism. Oh, start getting ready to sell. There you go. Focus on hauling and cleaning. Now, I really need to make a classroom, I guess. Furniture. Okay. What do you mean? Okay. Small but intense classroom for a small but intense study. I think I have a 100 human leather. Yeah, won't be quite enough. It will be acceptable. It's acceptable enough. There we go. Oh yeah, good old plasteel. Put that stuff in the front. Done with that. We needed to do one of those, and okay. I'm surprised at the fact that we're actually out of wood, of all things. There you go. There we go, sleep in the robot. Now we finally have a school desk happening here. I think that'll work. also be needing... Oh, running out of steel as well. Walter done. We can cancel those, and we look at the floors. We remove floor on those 2 tiles. There we go. Oh yeah. Our ship is coming together. For a fuel tank and controls. Yeah, the problems of circular shapes are becoming evident here. Oh dear. Muscle parasites. That doesn't sound very fun at all. There we go. And a piloting console. But thematically feels good here. I think that would be better. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Orders. Hello. We had grenades and shit. Unexplosive sort of explains why some of these things were not being built. Alright, deconstruct that one then. Hammer. Construct is 3. Oh, are you telling me I didn't have anything chosen? Okay. Oh, that's a mistake. Gun turrets. Oh shit, no. Start researching Death Rest, and we look at quests and available. Active. Oh no. Offer expired. See, I wasn't paying attention. Sleepy and Ling Mei. Oh, that sucks. The muscle parasites. Alright, well, they will eventually find some more vampires to suck on. We'll be fine. We can deconstruct those walls. Maybe this will make more sense this way. I hope it will. Ling Mei, well, in a lot of power, pain, not power. Okay. Exhausted and needs rest. There you go. You go back now. Part is hauling some of this uranium back with him. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. Nice little corrugated steel roof. Wall lamp. That seems nice. Enough. Now hammer. Ooh, 2 more hours, then you can try to convert good old Izel. Now the kids are getting some education though, so that's also useful. They're learning some actually useful skills instead of just, you know, existing. Of course, if the freaks out, we can try to give her a good old rest. Conversion ritual for Isel. And it is... Alright, give me a quick sec. Oh dear, his Isel has gone and aim on a murderous rage. Where are you, Reap? You are pretty far away. Where is Isel? Who's close by? Urshid? No, you can't help Ling Mei. Watching the sunset, enjoying life. Let's see here. No sleepy. You're not too sleepy. Arrest Isel. This unruly child. Oh, dang it. There we go. And operations. Well, we'll look at that. Paste. Finally. Peg leg left, peg leg right. The way it's supposed to be. Poor Ling Mei. All that muscle parasites, lost an arm, so much tragedy. Now let's see here about... Make a prosthetic arm. Make more wart. I'll see major break risk with Sleepy here. Now Sleepy, why are you sad? Serious pain, you say? Well, the muscle parasites would do that, I guess. Now Hammer, you are close by, so you can do a little bit of your sweet and delicious psychic powers, can't you? So, child is going berserk. Can the child actually break the door, though? Sadly, it looks like the child can't break the door, so Reaper, I'm gonna have you to put down your knife. Where are you at right now? Right there? Okay, cool. Then, you have to send you out to punch a child, I'm afraid. And then, capture... Now, Zell, let's look at your health once more. Operation still there. Hexmog. done with that. The child needs her legs gone. We need fresh meat. Pro tip, prisoners can't escape you. Remove arms and legs. Exactly, Dorig. That is exactly correct. And you can't really amputate legs unless something's wrong with them, but you can always remove a peg leg. So first we install peg legs, then we remove said peg legs. So what kind of mech cluster do we get? Oh, consoles. That one has a countdown activator of 13 hours. And a proximity one. So, yeah, okay. Let's look at our areas. Area 2 was the one, yeah? Shrink. That's how you deal with a mech cluster. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it, it can't hurt you. And with any luck, they won't try to destroy my poor little power plant. Manage areas, area 2, expand a little bit this way. Here we go. Taken, perfect. Smoke pops for the win, that is very true, yeah. Surgery failed. Did we accidentally amputate the leg? No, of course we didn't. So, what is that? Right leg? Left leg is back on the menu. And there we go. Screw tending. Focus on the operation. God damn it, Sleepy. That's fine. Minor way. Fine. And a heat wave. Well, good thing I've got all the extra coolers out and about. God damn it, we need to get this child to peg legs before I go and have my cake. I'm being naughty and I'm having cake early. The true cake tastes tomorrow. Did we do it? Did we do it? Right leg. Where's the install denture, install long, remove peg leg? You know, because they can keep their arms, I guess, but they just don't need legs. That's the important part. That's how you make nice, constant hemogen farms. Now, I do believe... By the way, that... Oh, there we go. Wart. Needs to be refrigerated. So we just store it there. Medical leveled up. Nice 2 peg legs. Remove the right one as well. Fantastic. And he's very small, so he probably eats less as well. Very handy. Oh, right. One thing I absolutely need to research is the thing. Surgery failed. Oh, you failed to remove the peg leg. Tragic. Right leg it is. Fancy ship. We're working towards it. Right now, I'm gonna ignore these because I'm gonna ignore the. Well, we're gonna, escape from the map eventually, so it's fine. As long as Sleepy doesn't go and run over there and get freaking murdered, we should be fine. Major break leaks for Ling Mei. Let me check out what is your state. Left middle, you have... That's a lot of... Intense pain, you say. Hammer. Pain block. Come here. There you go. Now you can do what you want. See, they instantly feel better. No more pain. Oh, minor pain. For a little bit. No more pain. Is that got food poisoning from... What are they feeding? Which part of paste includes raw berries? God damn it. Silly, silly goose. And the ship is coming together. Finally. We just need more, stuff. Oh. Oh, right. Max. There we go. No more hanging out in the danger zone, okay? We're hanging out inside already, and Max, we have mostly of this, except for the clean sweeper, who is just very strictly only inside. There we go. And it's like when they're dead and it states pain, none. Good stuff, then. Gotta love it. And has someone made that hammer yet? I don't think they have. So look here. Bill's Warhammer. Harp Ling Mei. Now Hexmog. You're pretty okay at crafting. Hammer is also pretty good at crafting. Ling Mei is acceptable. So Hammer. You don't need that much sleep. You know what you need to do? Make a freaking Warhammer out of uranium. That's right. And orders cut plants. There we go. Virulor's going to be upset with... Who hears a Virulor? Oh, I know. Virilism. Too bad as hell. Too heckin' bad. Because if you look at your health, you have one leg too many. Hexmog, what the fuck is this? I give you pretty clear instructions. Don't sleep. Only operations. Hammer, I need to make a hammer. Reaper. Because blunt damage will do less bleeding damage, which will do even a slightly better chance of surviving. Creating new xenogerm. Poor god. Nice. Surgery failed. Operation. Just remove the peg leg. That's all you need to do. Devil Strand is 66% grown. Man, these things take fucking forever. Okay, Reap, what the hell? My bad. Run away, please. And with any luck, we get a raid who runs through here and they just fight each other. I love it when that happens. It's my favorite. Here we go. Mine these steel veins. We have the uranium from here. We have all the goodies from there. We have all the... Well, there's some goodies here we can't get. A flash storm. We have the plasteel from here. We have the uranium as well. So, yeah. You... I believe we're... Plasteel, steel, under raw resources. Raw resources. Well, uranium here, silver, plasteel, obsidian, jade, gold, sure. No wood though. Oh, we have 368 plus steel. They hunt for Peter. Hi, Stella, Agatha. Chonius of the Empire of Boketo has sent us a message. A fugitive named Peter escaped from her custody and used the transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Peter was in custody for drunkenly profaning a peace ritual. Having heard rumors of your gravship, the High Stellarch asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Peter. If you do so, Agatha will reward you with a gravtech device. Agatha warns you Peter may be in the company of hostile orbital pirates. Fuel Optimizer gravtech unit allows grav engine to lift to coordinate more efficiently with traditional thrusters. Reduces the fuel needed for the gravship flight. Holy shit. There's no deadline for that one, I think. Expires in 57 days. Okay, no, that's an acceptable one. That's acceptable. Hauling toxic waste. What? What are you doing? Where is Zone 4? Where's Zone 4? Where do I see my zones? Pretty goddamn sure. Zone 1, Zone 5, Zone 2, Zone 1, Zone 6, let's see, pollution overlay, heat overlay, visibility of roofs, terrain affordance, automatic rebuild of destroyed structures in the home area. Yes. Room stats. So again, zone 1, 2, 5. Zone 4. Oh, that's what you're doing. You're carrying the talks back to the place. Well, that's fine. Lifter, what the fuck are you doing? No. The answer is fucking no. You dumb goober. What are these actually? Auto charge turrets. And this one's in the Inferno. Lovely. Don't do it. You're a dumbass robot. You know that? Alright. Reaper's mining for steel. This is good. We need more steel. So much steel. And here we can do those walls there. Black steel mech hive. One goes there, other goes there. We have death. That's what we got. And area 1 for everyone. Same for the mechs. And a waste pack infestation. Ah, wonderful. I don't know, will the bugs and the robots fight each other? We can always hope. Always hope. Now if we look at manage areas, area 1, expand. To encompass that. Mechanoids are starting their assault. We have 1 pikeman and 3 various. Right. Everything's going a little shit, as they say. And we have nowhere near enough steel to build all the nonsense I'm trying to make. Heckin' wonderful. And you know what this means? It means it's time to raid you all out. So we'll leave the game here at a very intense, very exciting place. And hopefully it'll still be here. All tense and exciting by the time we return next time. So, I'm going to click the clackety, here it is. Quit and save to OS. I'm saving quit to OS. Ah! So, push the button. Whoop. It's time for me to raid you all out. So, first we'll wait for the syncing save with server thing. I don't want stuff to, like, you know, crash. And then we'll find someone to raid. Yes, save has been successful. And we shall see who's out there and what they're doing. Have a great one. Thank you, Ergulp. Thank you for stream. Well, thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Now let's see who's out there and what are they doing. Now, if someone wants more Rimworld, we can, of course, go and see if, let's see. Now, of course, if you're enjoying Rimworld, you will most likely enjoy the crazy adventures of Killadrix, who is currently doing a fantastically cool sort of run of games where he's playing Rimworld, always doing naked brutality, randomizing everything, and having these rather intense adventures about being, well, the struggle of everything. And he has all the DLCs and a bunch of mods, mostly quality of life and some alpha memes as well. Now, if you've been here before, oh, goddamn, there's ads. Well, thank you for hanging out. Okay, it says ads starting soon. Damn you. How do you do this, Twitch? How do you always time the ads with this? Holy crap. Not only that, but it's goddamn partner anniversary. So, yeah, we're absolutely going to kill her. Now, I can only hope you're not in chat, but I really need to go. I mean, in ads. I really gotta go. So, hey, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. And I hope you have a good time with Killadrix. And do remember to tell him also to wish him a happy partner anniversary. So, from me to you, I hope you all had a good time. And usually, I'll be seeing you tomorrow for a subathon thingamabob. We'll see how that goes. So, until then, my friends, ta-ta.
So that is going to be 66 times 5, so we'll be using 300 of our wood. And Penguin has gotten Void Curiosity, but it doesn't really matter. Yo, Hanu, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. For joining, we are back doing some Naked Brutality kind of mini runs. Hey, thank you for the partner anniversary. Also, Gimp, I can't talk. I need more coffee this morning. Potato, welcome in. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Hanu, what were you playing today? Thank you. I took a couple passes at potential pronunciations of the name, but I'm going to have to believe that it's Wrigglepit. Wrigglepit. That's the best I can do. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Oh, you're playing some Rimworld. Wait, I don't remember. Are you like a Rimworld player? Like, are you like OG Rimworld, Hanu? RG? Okay, that works. Wrigglepit is a great name, though. Welcome in. Quest available, the Hunted Knight? Probably not even once. All right. What I wanted to do earlier was go ahead and shut off the Goodwill rewards because nobody cares. It is also 13 degrees in here. We need to make sure we refuel.